Previously, in the world of Galamora.
As you all walk closer towards the castle, its details are becoming clearer and clearer. As you can basically make out the individual bricks, Elric stops, and there's this very distinct sort of swirling energy that feels like it's coming from inside the center of the castle. He turns to all of you and says, "All right, everybody, get ready for a fight. This is going to be rough." As you ran in, you saw Elric. There was like some of these humanoids that seemed to be like made entirely out of fungus, and like these like grossly like reddish materials.
Makeshift, did you say he had a +4 on that sword?
Yeah, so he missed on a 20.
It's like throwing water to more water, but you know, why not?
So you move the spores in, which do necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And as you move them in, she has to make a spell save of...
Spell save DC, yes.
What's the spell save?
Spell save DC is 18, actually. It's not 14.
Ah. She doesn't make it, and as the spores envelop her, they do nothing. Then she is going to turn towards Brock, Zendel, and Elric, and she's going to toss out this volley of thorns at each of them.
Murder.
Is this an area effect kind of thing?
No, it's just her wing like stabs at you.
Cool. Cool.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I have about 6 hit points.
Oh god. You got the boys. Right
Here's the
here.
baby from The Incredibles.
And I'm just going to imagine headcanon. It's just this demonic giggling the entire time.
Shout out a blast of elements in a 50-foot line, doing 4d12 damage of any element 3 times per short rest. When did you get that? That's interesting.
It's part of the sword.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't
The sword
remember
has a lot of
this.
things.
I don't remember this ability on the buttons. And then the Goddess of Rot will turn around and grasp at the hilt of like this glowing chunk of wood stuck into the tree, and she's going to start like twisting it in the tree, and it's making her arm like glow as she's twisting at it. As she sort of like starts pulling at it, and it drags along the tree itself, slowly but surely.
I know we had girls' night one night, but like, hold up.
She's gonna touch you on your shoulder, you heathen.
Well, of course we gotta go follow her.
Yeah.
Lovely.
But first, you see Elric walk over to here, and he walks over to Shun and looks her real close in the eyes and goes, "Did you just shoot my girlfriend?"
Chad.
Oh my god!
I healed her.
Everything hurts, but fuck it. We going or what?
Like, the realm you're in is entirely built atop decaying, rotted content. There's no objects actually being rotted, it's just the rot itself, forming these massive smooth areas of almost sort of ocean-like surfaces that don't move, punctuated briefly by odd structures you see every now and then.
So, Sinead made a deal with me. If I help you all kill this goddess or whatever, she can help me get my body back.
So this isn't your body then?
No.
Fuck. Hello, chat. Welcome to Untold Realms, session 28. Alright, folks, where's the bullshit? Come on, give it to me. There it is.
Is that rehearsal or is that-
There's the bullshit. Welcome, chat. Hello. So quick thing, before we get started. The reason my mic sounds like dog shit is because literally all of my stuff is packed and gone. So I'm in an empty apartment room right now, so if I sound echoey, tough titty. Cope.
Emptiness.
Copium.
Tough luck, chuckle fuck.
Yep, exactly. I'm also extremely tired, and I have no filter, so this'll be real fun. Real fun. Makeshift, you got anything?
I'm also a wee bit tired, as yesterday night I went to a concert and there was a rather aggressive mosh pit that sprung out of literally nowhere, and I got tackled many times and smacked in my delicates a few times, and yeah, I got home like past midnight, so I could be doing better, but you know what? I'm hanging in there. Aside from that, I know I keep on harping on this fact, but dang, session 28, we're creeping up on like the last, I think, 5 sessions of the entire campaign. I think there's just one arc left after this one.
Isn't there like 2, actually?
Is there 2?
No, there's a few.
Okay,
There's
I
a
was
few?
like, no, there was more than
There's
one.
like 3.
Oh, thank you to the motorcycle passing by right now. Very nice.
Launched by the biker gang.
I could have sworn there was 2 that we had. Is there 2 or 3?
This stream is
There's
sponsored by
3.
the holidays.
Okay,
There's
there's
3.
3. Okay, never mind. So maybe it's a little bit longer than I thought, but we are creeping up on the end. I never thought I'd like ever see a set like a campaign go to 28 sessions, let alone possibly 3 more arcs after this. So it's been absolutely incredible. Like I never thought I'd. I know I just said this, but it's just wild seeing a campaign go this long.
What do you mean campaigns can end and not just peter off because we all have scheduling issues?
Like unironically, I
Jesus.
what
The
even
hell was
was
that?
that?
Warning, corpse. Warning.
Like unironically, I don't even fully know how to end campaigns in an interesting way because it like never happens.
Right?
Like one of the first I'd ever done was Path of Destruction, which like even that was like leading up to another chunk of an arc in a different campaign, so it was like half an ending.
Right.
I have an idea for this campaign. I'm gonna save it.
Alright. I'm gonna move in. I don't know where we were. I don't know what we're doing, but I trust Makeshift. Let's get it. Let's get it going.
I do not know who I am. I do not know what I
So there
am.
we are.
All I know is I must kill.
So there we are in the brothel.
Yes, indeed.
I do not know where I
Yes.
am. I do not know who I am. All I know is that I can smell tacos. Whee!
Yes.
Alright, where were we?
All right. So where the previous session left off, some big old blob monsters were starting to form right in front of all of you after a brief walk through the like Dookie Abyss land, the rotting ocean place where the sun doesn't shine.
The Doogie
And-
Abyss Land.
Yeah,
My
Dookie,
bathroom.
Dookie Abyss is a term that I used to use when I was playing Mothership with some friends of mine, and there was an area which that
Dookie
fit quite
Abyss.
well.
With this slant.
Because it was quite literally just like it was the sewage, and it was big, and it was an abyss.
And it was
But
a red.
anyway, so we got these big pillars of like red sludge starting to solidify in various ways that are like fit like between 10 and 15 feet tall, and they're starting to congeal. And everybody give me an initiative.
Oh boy.
I just
Oh, right, okay.
Do we have a
Oh,
map for
boy.
this? Yes, we do.
Let's go.
Let's fucking do
Fuck.
it. Hold on. I'm doing...
Okay.
I'm struggling.
Oh, fuck!
what are these dudes?
I didn't put anybody down.
Who put these there?
I didn't do it. For once, it wasn't me.
1 second.
Why the fuck is Shanti so big? Everyone else is so tiny.
All right.
Why, Shanti?
I
What?
see. I immediately used up all of my
Right.
luck on the first roll.
Wide peepo.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking same, apparently. Jesus. 19.
Fucking nat 20 on initiative. That's not a good sign.
Wah, wah.
Oh,
Whoop,
God.
then there goes Mars with
A
another
Mars
nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Just gotta. Boop.
Are we fighting these bitches?
There you go.
If it's certainly not 5 of them. I'm looking at the encounter that was planned out right now. Like, these will. 1 second. It should be like that, I think. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry,
And so,
guys, this-
Where's the
Water will
stinky
fucking-
druid man?
actually, this would be a better.
Bring
I'm
the
right on the
stinky
left,
druid. Not the stinky druid man, but the stinky druid man.
What a stinkier druid man.
That's better. Okay, they look all. It's hard to see them from how high up I am in this. Yeah, these ones look a little bit better for that. And as you see these big masses of like red sludge start to form, you see a few like structures around you start to rise up from the ground in this eerie sort of unnatural look to them, resembling kind of like a few stone walls here and there. As these pillars then seem to like crunch inward and like dry up and sizzle and congeal down to the forms of what look to be vaguely humanoid beings. 2 of them looking a bit more like shambly and incomplete than the one that's like standing a bit further away from you. And let me roll for. I'm gonna give them 1 initiative roll.
Don't forget to give Elric an initiative roll, unless he just wants to sit over on the ruins and eat popcorn.
You got this, honey.
You got this.
You got this, sweetie. I'm rooting for you.
Asm gets back to 0 health again.
Let's roll D20.
I might also need to open Henry's sheet. Feet.
Feet.
Hot feet.
Feet.
Oh yeah. Just before the stream, I was asking, wow, a 2 for Elric. That's unfortunate.
There you go, buddy.
That's hot.
I was asking Google's Bard a bunch of wild questions, including stuff about feet, just to see what it would say.
I'm trying to find the perfect battle music for this. Hold on. We're having a grand old time.
Just put on repeat
The
on
drunken
the
sailor.
road to Dublin. Yeah.
Play the drunken sailor or some shit.
What do we
Drunken
do with a
sailor.
drunken rotted thing?
No, just play Fortnite Battle Pass on mode.
No.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I
sure shit. Out my ass.
There's an exacto
No,
knife
no,
around
no,
here
no,
somewhere. I wonder
please.
how deep I have to
Does that
jam
mean-
it into my eye to kill me.
I was just about to say I might just die if I have to listen to that on loop for the entirety of
win
combat.
If we win this, you gotta play the Mr. Beast ending outro.
Oh my god.
Mr. Beast.
And from this one, from the further target, you can see these kind of like smoky, almost like water vapor tendrils coming from the zombies and sort of connecting them back to the one who's further away, who looks to be a bit more cognizant. It's kind of hard to explain. It seems like he's somehow controlling the other 2.
Like lichdom, but with less steps.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, cool.
So let me reorder these
I'll go for
for
that bitch.
initiative rolling. It is Shun's turn first.
I'm going to move a bit farther away so I don't blow anyone's eardrums out.
That would be much
That's a
appreciated.
solid
Thank
plan.
you.
And I'm going to shoot this one.
Which one? The farthest? The farthest? Oh, the one closest to you. Gotcha. Give me an attack roll. And that's a 22. That's a hit.
E.
Give me a roll for damage.
Bang bang demig.
Demic.
And you do
Damage.
that. It's literally titled Bang Bang Damig.
Demic.
We have no thoughts in our head other than haha smush.
Oh my god. Which adds up to 12 plus 17 is mathematics is difficult.
29.
24, 25, 26.
I already packed my calculators. I can't.
Yeah. 29.
Holy crap, I pulled that out of my ass.
Good job.
Nice.
Dealing 29 damage, and I assume regaining 12 health with that attack.
Life stealing bullet. Life stealing bullet.
It's correct. Don't go Power Rangers.
Don't go.
I think she meant to say go go Power
Go, go.
Rangers.
Oh, there we
Go
go.
Power Rangers.
Wake me up before you go go.
Chat, what I just heard
Next
my microphone
person.
do. I swear that I only lightly put my phone down on my desk, but I saw my mic peak.
I mean, I didn't hear anything, so
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
same.
nice. AI filtering. Anyway, it is now Brock's turn since Shun has completed their turn.
Alright, spells. Do any of them have metal on them?
oh boy.
Or are they all just
Uh,
fleshy entities?
None of them have metal on them.
Okay, sad.
Metal as fuck though.
It do be metal.
This does not do anything. Nope. Nope. This is an action. This is a full action. Where's my boy? Far away. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm just
You can make it.
I can make that. I am gonna move forward. And I'm gonna do a big ol' smite as my bonus action. And I am going to whack this guy. Do I have arcane jump left? I do. And what all do I have active? The Awakened God of Fatality would have gone off at this point, right? That only lasts 3 minutes.
Yeah,
So
that would have
long
turned
that-
off. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. There's a 23 hit.
A 23 absolutely hits.
Not gonna
Alright.
lie, thought you were gonna say absolutely not, and I was about to shit myself.
That deals indeed 36 damage of
They have an
various
AC
types.
of 50.
36. Let
Holy
me check this thing's
Christ.
resistances. Just a moment. 10 bludgeoning, 5 radiant, 4 healing, radiant chosen. What do you use force for the 21?
11 of that is force, 7 is radiant, and 3. Let me look up what exactly was in the gauntlet. Any elemental type. Alright, I'm gonna just say that's lightning for this one.
Word. You hit and shibbity babbity. Where's Oh, actually, slight correction. After you you hit this thing and I just blanked very hard for a moment. How much damage did you deal?
A total of 36 damage.
36. Wow. And as you smack into this thing, you see that, like, its side kind of crunches in as it, like, topples over and falls to the ground. Give me a... Does a creature in there spores? A Constitution saving throw, DC 16.
Oh boy.
That is a nat 1.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh boy.
Nat 20 for initiative, nat 1 for save. That is not good.
Ouch.
Don't worry, it got minimum damage. It dealt 7 necrotic damage on hit. Oh, and
Okay.
actually, now that I'm looking over these numbers properly with my eyeballs not closed, the one that the one that Shun had shot just a moment ago, you also saw that one crumble down to the ground as it released a big puff of spores around it, and it disappears. But I'm going to leave it on the battlefield since I will need it in just but a moment.
You can put a big old red X on it.
I can? Oh,
Something like this. Click on the token.
Yeah.
The bottom thing. Click on that. And you
Yeah.
should have a bunch of different symbols. One of them is an X.
Awesome. Oh, nice.
Yes.
It shows up very nicely on this entirely red background.
Hey, it's what you asked for.
I know. It's just coincidental.
I do not have enough movement to get to the other guy, so I can't really attack anymore.
Gotcha.
That is indeed my turn. And I will tell Henry to move forward. I'm assuming this thing is difficult terrain. Whatever this pillar is.
Yeah, that area there is difficult terrain.
Alright. Then let's move through those 40, right? Yeah. And say to there. In that route. So hippity hoppity. There.
Get off my property.
And that is my turn.
Word. And now it is Shanti's turn.
Yeah, okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my movement speed, which is indeed 30. And I'm going to move here. It's right here, yeah. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty Step at 2nd level. Which, there it is. And make sure, would you allow me to go up here? It is indeed within my range.
Sure. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright. I go up on top of this thing. And now as my action, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 4th level. There goes a 4th level spell slot. And then the target must make an intelligence saving throw, DC 17.
Gotcha. Let's see if it can make that. It rolled a 17, but yeah, it makes that.
Okay, but it is a failed save. You still take damage, so you're taking 3d6.
Uh-huh.
And I do not get any additional damage die out of that, so just 3d6 damage. Nice. We love to see it. And that will be 14 damage.
Is that divided by 2 already?
That is the failed save. On a failed save, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage. Oh wait, no, that's failed save. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. Yes, 14, 7. It's 7 damage. I'm a goddamn idiot.
There we go.
I need a nap. I need a fucking nap.
Same, Chief. Anyway, is that your whole turn?
Yes, that's all I can do.
Word. And now, wapow, it is Zendel's turn.
No. Fuck. Wait a minute. Fuck. What? Wait, speed again? Let's see. 4. I think I can make it. I can only move until here, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, well, well, might as well use it. Cholula.
You mean Shillelagh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was fucking with you. Yeah. Shillelagh.
Sloppy toppy.
Sloppy Poppy, yeah.
You
Yes.
Shillelagh your spear, and as you do so, you see
That's a
once
bonus
again.
action.
Yeah, the
Can I
fungus.
attempt to long range? Wait, long range like poke from there?
That's
Well,
more
I
than
don't
10 feet.
know. No.
You could throw the spear if you want.
I was going to say, are you trying to attack Henry or the thing?
That is Henry. I just noticed that is Henry. Never mind. You know what? You know what? I'm out of options. Like literally. Can I throw the spear as an
Yeah, it's a spear. I'll let you throw it.
Okay. Well, do I roll to attack with it? Like.
Yeah, you do a ranged attack, use dexterity as the modifier.
Okay.
And it is Shillelagh, so it'll do
Yeah,
extra
Zendel's
damage.
first. Well, that's not gonna hit.
Let's see here. That it's.
What the fuck? Fucking all right. Roll for damage. Let's see. Well, that's a first. Full on caveman today. 20. So how does it work? It works 1d8, and it becomes spell bonus, spell modifier, right? Attack bonus. Okay. Roll 1d8.
It's. Yeah. What the?
That's right, right?
Oh, yeah, 1d8 plus 10. Okay. So, you do that, and you deal 12 damage to him. And your spear gets kind of like lodged into the thigh of this creature
Right.
as it pierces directly through them. I'm trying to read the math as I describe this. And it sort of slices through them quite easily, and then the spear kind of embeds itself into the ground behind it. And the fungus inside the spear really starts to like thrive. It almost seems like it's drinking up the nutrients around it. As it starts to
I
like
rest.
sap the air. Yeah. What were you saying?
No, I'm just saying. I rest my case. I end my turn.
Oh, nice.
It's an action and a bonus action.
And it is now Azim's turn.
I don't like how well this is going.
I
I don't know how I know. This feels very suspicious. You know, it's like there's something wrong.
How about that?
I want to see what my. Oh, I can represent make that. Okay.
speed
So
Lord.
as
I
a-
know you can make it.
Oh yeah, I'm speed. One more distance. So Azam runs up to the main guy. Boop. And then uses the great katana that he got from Sinead.
Mm-hmm.
And Hawa.
Holy
You
shit.
do that. 27 is definitely a hit.
Woo. And now the damage. I'll count the
Slashing
numbers for you.
elemental.
Oh, wait. 22 damage in total.
22 damage.
Yeah.
Mathematics.
And I'll say the element is fire.
Word.
Yeah.
You slash at this shambling looking, kind of crotchety looking like creature. It's like vaguely humanoid as well.
Mm-mm.
And leave bad scorch marks along it, but it still seems to be standing with that spear still kind of impaling its leg.
Hmm.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to punch it as well. Fuck.
That is what we call a big old miss. So you go in for a punch and you slap the back of Zendel's spear, and you hurt your hand a little bit. You take 1 damage, and the spear gets dislodged from the creature.
Well,
Take
I went well, then went unwell.
Yeah. Thanks. 1 day.
you got a splinter.
I got a boo boo. Shanty, I got a boo boo.
You'll live.
And so,
Alright.
that was the end of your turn. Now it's its turn. Those sort of steam tendrils that were coming from it and connecting to these two things are starting to look a little odd. You see this creature make these gurgling noises as it kind of raises up its arms in this shambly motion. It almost looks like this thing is some sort of rough draft for living creatures. It seems not well made at this time, but it's kind of holding itself together and doing something. And it plunges one of its hands down into the soupy red nonsense beneath you. And you see these monsters stand back up. And they seem to have the life breathed back into them. And you see another one appear right here. And another one appear right here.
God damn it.
Hang on, let me take another quick peek at this thing's summoning ability. Oh, yep, 1 second. And another one appear right here. Hello there.
Fuck.
And then this one on the right of you is going to make an attack. Shibbity bibbity bobbity. Where is the chat? There it is. What's your armor class?
17.
It hit.
Oh. I got happy for a second.
And it's going to be... Wow, minimum damage again. It deals 8 damage on that hit.
Okay.
And then this one's going to attack you in the exact same way. Wow. And in its delirium of being freshly grown out of the ground, this like corpse-looking thing just kind of flails its arms in your direction, and it seems like some of its like bits fall off as it takes 1 damage from like smacking a stone nearby. And now this one is going to make an attack against Henry. What's Henry's armor class?
Definitely higher than 8. 15.
15. Mathematics. It has a +7, so I think it just met his armor class.
Yep.
Yep.
It does.
And he takes... Ooh, that's much higher damage. 18
Naked kill.
melee weapon attack. Bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And would Henry be affected by... actually, would he be... Because he's entirely mechanical, he doesn't breathe. Does necrotic damage affect him, or is he like resilient to it?
Are Henry's condition and damage resistances?
Immune to charm, exhaustion, poison conditions, immune to poison damage.
Not necrotic.
Let's see here. Spores may attack against creatures. Necrotic spores 10 feet. Con save. Yeah. So it's going to deal. He has to make a con save of DC 16 or take 17 damage.
Oh. Unfortunate, that's a 15.
Oof.
Okay.
And then this corpse is going to shamble its way on over to Shun. Let's see how much it can move. 30 feet of speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to swing at you, Shun. What's your armor class?
20.
20. Goddamn. Yeah, that does not hit. And that. Oh wait, hang on. Does this still? Yeah, weapon attack, bludgeoning damage. I guess this would still. No, it has to land to be triggered, I think. And so now, Brock, this one's going to swing at you. What's your armor class?
21.
Alright, this does not hit. It takes a swing at you, and its sloppy, almost hand just kind of like smacks your shield or like part of your armor and like droops away. And now, as the end of their turn, it's Elric's turn. He's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn to this thing and give it a melee weapon attack. God damn, that's bad. Let me look at their armor class real quick. Yep, that's still a miss. In his inability to adjust his eyesight to the stank world he's in, he misses the easiest swing of his life and does not hit this corpse right in front of him. And that is the end of initiative. Back to the top with Shun.
Let's see. I'm going to shoot it.
So you're moving out of combat with it Did you not disengage?
What?
You just moved out of combat range with it. From right here. It gets attack of opportunity.
Moved. I'm going to use my disengage.
Ah, word.
I will show
Hmm.
you.
You use your action to disengage.
No, I will show you, it's a feature.
Oh, is that something inside the class? Let's see here. Running gun, beginning when you choose this. When you attack, sidearm. Disengage 3 times. Oh, yeah. Word, you do that.
And now I'm going to shoot it.
Show me that damage, or that attack roll. Uh, 20. That definitely hits. Roll for damage. Bang bang. You deal 10 damage. Sending a bullet sizzling through its body and passing through the other side quite easily. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Word. Brock, it is now your turn.
Damn. This motherfucker is bad. I'm on. So, Asm, you're good at dodging fireballs, right?
Is it an area effect kind of thing?
Yes.
Then yeah. Are you gonna pull a sedate, brother? Or that's what you're gonna do?
Fireball is, in fact, the thing monks are quite good at dodging.
Oh boy.
Alright, let me just quickly check. That is definitely. That is not a. Can you put a 20-foot sphere on this guy real quick? An aura.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's giving me a 20-foot square sort of radius.
Let's see here. This radius. There we go.
I cannot see that.
You can't?
I'm gonna look at stream. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I need to
Yeah, but definitely point that behind him. I'm gonna point it like here or something.
Word. That would be right about there, just to show
Okay.
where the aura is. Which will just barely not hit Henry.
Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna point a fireball at there, and I'm saying where the fuck is fireball? And yes, cast at level 3. Oh, I ignore that chosen elemental type. I had that act
Word.
for no reason.
You cast Fireball, and they have to make dexterity saving throws. I'm gonna just do one for all of them, because I cannot
Yep.
be bothered. 13, and their dexterity has a +2. Gonna go ahead and say a 15 probably didn't make it.
No, not with a 17 DC.
Damn. And they
No.
each take...
Asm has to make that safe as well now.
Yeah, let's just see how this result is. I want to see what these results will combine.
27. 27. 27. This guy's gonna take an extra 27, so... And then Azum, give us a dexterity roll to see if you get absolutely lit up.
Awesome. Do I get absolutely lit up?
Oh my god.
Looking like you avoided all the damage right there.
What the
It's
fuck?
like I have 15 proficiency on dexterity,
I
motherfucker.
forgot the
God
fucking
damn.
katana gives you some whack ass shit.
Black axe dexterity, bitch.
And so you definitely avoided that. Like 100%. And you see this guy get vaporized, this guy gets vaporized, this guy gets vaporized. And this one weird looking dude, he also gets vaporized, and he like his like smoldering remains kind of fall to the ground. As like the charring and like across his body seems to seep into Zendel's spear. And like it's almost like he's getting vacuumed up by Zendel's spear, and it's absorbing his energy.
Suck.
Yes.
Big ol' sucky wucky.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
And Shanti, is now your turn.
Alright, what's still alive right now? Just this guy?
This corpse and this one way over here.
Cool. Give me 1 second. I'm checking my thing. Fuck yeah. Alright. We're going into starry form, boys. So I will take on the archer's starry form. If fucking roll 20 will cooperate, thank you. Making sure you have that. I'm doing the archer as my bonus
Nice.
action, and then I'm going to hit this guy. He's within my. Let me check. Oh yeah, he's within 120 feet. I'm gonna hit this guy with guiding bolt. Ignore that. Actually, don't ignore that. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Fuck yeah. So, guiding bolt on this guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just fuck up my level 1 spell slots. It'll be fine. Does a 26 hit?
26 definitely hits.
Fuck yeah. And because guiding bolt is on that page that Elric gave her, that's an extra d6. So that's
Hell yeah.
5d6 of radiant damage, motherfucker. Let's do it. Let's roll. Nice. Less nice, but okay. Even less nice. Please give me a higher number. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. 21 damage.
Now that's a lot of
21.
damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
You do that and you pierce the back of this corpse-looking thing, and it sizzles this big spot onto its back, as it seems like it's hardly standing at this point.
Good. Get fucked. It was radiant damage, by the way. I don't know if that helps.
Nah, it's not weak to radiant.
Cool. And that's my turn, because I'm not moving from my spot atop my wall. It's my wall, and no one else can touch it. Yeah.
It's a high ground, Anakin. Don't try it.
It's over, Elric! I have the high ground!
You like your walls there, Brian?
Don't touch my wall, Streaky.
Run up the walls.
No, I'm not gonna go touch it. I'm gonna go over it.
Don't, it's my wall. Don't touch my wall.
I'm gonna do it, Shanti.
No,
No,
don't touch it. Don't touch my
me
wall.
there. That is my no
Dad,
wall.
he's touching my wall.
You're not letting the Hispanic go over your wall. Wow. Okay.
I want to make a joke,
You're from Spain.
but I'm
Shut
restraining
the fuck
myself.
Walls.
What?
Shut the
And
fuck up,
s-
Spaniard.
And so it is now Zendel's
like
turn.
It is.
Zendel, you just saw a big old fireball. You saw your spear absorb some goop, and seems like it's getting very rejuvenated. And there's still this one corpse back here behind you.
Bishop to e7. I mean, let's see.
Hmm.
Hmm. Can I? Wait. Doo-doo.
I
Can I
love
go
Seth
here,
having
pick it
no
up?
Justice for Asim.
You do that, picking up your spear that's now laying on the ground. And as you do,
Actually,
oh,
can I slingshot?
slingshot it?
How much
Mage hand?
force is up to this thing? Can I just like grab it, gather some momentum while pulling it with mage hand and like attempt to throw it again?
Mage hand can lift 10 pounds, which is lighter than your spear, or your spear is not 10 pounds, so that checks out. Special floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for a duration until you dismiss it. 30 feet
Like
away
hand
from
can't
you.
attack, activate magic items. Or...
I usually rule that the hand itself can't do unarmed damage, but it can.
with a spear.
It can wield a weapon. Yeah, sure.
Huzzah!
Unlock door, container, retrieve from openness, content, 30 feet.
Would I consider as like thrown or like a ranged attack or a
It would
melee
just
attack?
be. It would be a regular melee attack, yeah.
Fuck yeah! Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
You
30
pick up the
feet.
spear with mage hand, and you wanna mage hand it over to him and
Goes-
poke him. Okay, sure. You mage hand the spear over towards the corpse and give me an attack roll.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Nope. Wait. Let me recheck the rules of Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Weapons damage. Oh, and attack. Okay. Does that hit?
A 20 does in fact hit. Yes.
Yeah. So here's one thing that I forgot to do. Apparently this thing does radiant damage too.
Yep.
Right. We fully
has-
forgot about that.
It has
Totally
been
forgot
capable of
about
that
that.
for a while. It does the extra damage.
Do I have to roll for the radiant damage as well, or
Yeah. If you land a hit, yeah.
that hit? 15 normal damage, and then is the radiant damage the same die? Oh, D8.
It should be a
I
D8,
don't-
yeah.
Well, that's 16 and 15.
Minus the plus 10 on the radiant damage. The radiant damage is just an extra.
Oh, and then
die
6.
damage, yeah.
Sorry,
So
it's
6 plus 15, so 21 damage.
21 damage.
And as you see the spear get poked into the back of this thing, you see it sort of like sizzle for a moment before your spear starts to vacuum it up. Oh, had to burp. And your spear is looking incredibly lively. It's like it's own tiny little living ecosystem inside that one spear.
It's almost pulsating. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do. Here's the part where I shit myself looking at my spells. I'm good. End my turn.
And this guy right here is dead as he
Gone.
like, fell down. I think I just heard my doorbell ring. I'm going to go real quick get that. As Azim, you decide what you're gonna do with your turn. This is the last living guy right here.
Okay.
As them dive into the stand and chase after them.
No, don't do that.
Adam
I'm
turns
begging.
into a fucking shark.
No,
a land shark.
please,
sure.
not again.
I'm gonna become that sci-fi movie Sand Shark. Just glide
He
across
enters
the
a
sand,
Zen state, the state of water flow, and he melts into the sand.
Ay, Dios mío.
become one with. I become the Sandman.
Please, no.
Become one with sand. My elemental training has become to this.
I
I am
returned.
the avatar.
Welcome back.
Don't worry, it was not one of my roommates trying to get back into the apartment again, which is what happened last time.
Oof.
It was just a package, and I was like, okay, I don't care.
Package.
I can stay outside and think about its choices.
Package.
So, Azim, have you decided what you're going to do on your turn?
Yes, with a lot of deliberation from the rest of the group, we come to a single conclusion. I shall become. No, I'm just gonna waddle up
Come water,
over
please.
here. Become
Uh-huh.
water. Gonna waddle up towards this dude and just use my katana.
Use an attack. You give me an attack roll at advantage.
Attack roll with advantage.
Yeah, because he's flanked.
Ah. Hmm.
That's a crit. Let's roll for damage just for the fun of it, just to see how he has 1 HP, but I just want to see how much damage you deal.
Can we say I did like that cool samurai shit where I run up and like slice him, but he only falls when I put the sword back in?
Fucking sure, as long as the damage is high enough.
Brother, it's going to be high enough. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let's be honest.
So you do that as you run up behind him and just and do that thing where like you pull out a katana and sheath it really quick, and the corpse just like starts sliding diagonally off his own body, and he like plops down to the side as he like falls apart. And then
Flames like Power Rangers.
Elric glances around and goes, "Oh well, that went surprisingly well. I thought it was going to be worse." And right as he says that,
Oh, for God's sake.
Fucking course, you had to say it, you motherfucker.
you see a large amount of like steam right where the one unique looking dude who made the corpses starts to pile up again into like a bunch of goop, and it forms this large mass again, but this time it doesn't congeal as much, but it stays larger. Ignore the fact that this guy is made of flames. Just picture him as a bunch of big red goop.
That's not flame, that's just blood.
Is that one of those Ben 10's aliens? What is this? Heat blast? Anyway.
Yeah, heat blast
Yeah.
or swamp fire.
Oh my
So that
god.
thing is just made of goop, right?
Yeah, it's a big goop monster. And then you hear the ground thumping as like another one start to appear from over near Shanti.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck are these things?
And they don't make like roars, they just make like gurgling noises.
Ew.
And Elric goes, "I've never seen a creature like this in my entire life. These are very strange." And he fires off a lightning bolt at this one right here, which is going to be as soon as I pull up his character sheet. Pow, click there. View Elric. Where's your spells, boy? There they are. Let's use one of these. Ow, I just flashbanged myself with that. Every time I click on the damage dice in D&D Beyond, I forget that it like rolls the dice there and then it gets really loud.
Get fucked, nerd.
It's 11
Big faster, fuck.
It's oh, I know that meme. It's a good one. 11d6. Oh, that's d8, d6. Plus, as he gets the bonus. Shibbity-bibbity-bobbity. He gets plus nothing. He just throws a lightning bolt. For 38 damage, it lands squarely in the middle of this thing. It seems like the lightning doesn't arc across its body the way you usually expect lightning to, where it kind of like zaps it and it kind of arcs all around it. It's almost like it kind of swallows up the attack and it just stays kind of local to one spot. It looks very unnatural.
Hmm.
And then that's a video I will have to look at later. And now that is the end of Elric's turn. It is now back to Shun's turn. Shun, you just witnessed the last of the corpses fall apart, and you saw these big, like, red snot monsters waltz on in here.
She's pulling out the rifle.
No shit.
You
She's
pull
going
out.
to do a 360 no scope.
God damn it! Give me an attack roll. If you're gonna do the 360 no scope at disadvantage.
Yeah, I didn't know where to scrap
I'm
charge.
joking.
Okay, then just a regular attack roll.
I'm going to use an armor-piercing bullet.
Word. And you're gonna. There you go. Oh, that's crit.
What? What the fuck?
Fucking
Jesus
Arthur Morgan
Christ,
over
is that
here.
even possible?
That is a big
Oh,
increase to
baby, a
your
crit.
jamming chance. I was gonna say, when did we homebrew that?
Jesus Christ.
I hope you have cleaning bolts, because your gun's just not gonna work after that.
Yeah.
Word. So you fire that, and your gun gives off a very loud bang. And roll for damage. And you all notice that when Shun fires this, like the kickback from the gun makes like a splash at her feet. That's an unfortunate contrast.
Fucking
Two minimum
rip.
rolls. And so, as you shoot into it, the bullet kind of like passes through it mostly, as it's one bullet hitting a very large sludge monster. And some of its energy does get sapped back to you, and you heal 12 hit points. And deals another 13 damage. After that, mathematics 24, 25. I'm gonna just click on the calculator. 38 plus 25. There we go.
So now the bullet's inside the monster.
You can't quite tell, but you did see like kind of a splash along its torso where you assume it entered.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Word. It is now Brock's turn.
Let me check if I can cast heat metal, but I think I need to see the object, don't I? Yes, I do. Never mind.
Fuck.
Sad.
Says the bullets. Be what- Feel it.
No, do I go for this guy? Or this guy? Let me I should be close enough to both of yeah, I am. This guy is closer to my daughter. I will turn to this one. And hop on my little feet over.
Mm.
My little golden feet. And I will once again whack it with my gauntlet. I have one charge of Arcane Jolt left. I will use that. And I guess I'm gonna do another branding smite. Sure, why not? I'll count that at second level.
Word. That's definitely a hit.
Nice. I also need to add the gauntlet damage there. Alright. And smack. That
Deal
is
that.
a low fucking roll. Jesus.
Yep. And as you smack into it, it seems like the blunt force of the hammer just kind of splashes into its like leg, or what could vaguely be called a leg, of this big lump of like snot and like rottingness. And it doesn't seem to do much, but the radiance does seem to burn it a good amount and deals, is that 18 total damage of radiant?
That is 6 radiant damage and another 6 radiant damage. Everything else is force, lightning, and bludgeoning.
Gotcha. So 12 plus 6, since the bludgeoning damage didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So is it 12 total between the 8 and the 6? I can't do math right. That's not
The
what 8 and
bottom
6 add up
left
to.
is 8, the bottom right is 6 radiant, and the
Oh.
12 is 6 points of radiant, 2 points of force, and 4 points of lightning.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's 12 plus 6 is the damage it deals.
Yes.
Which is 18. So this nice.
And since it doesn't plop over, I will indeed smack it again with my multi-attack. This time without the smite.
Word.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15. Let me check here. Does not hit.
Sad.
You take a swing at it, and your hammer kind of like blorps through an outer layer of it and doesn't make contact with anything that feels solid. And is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn, and I will order Henry to defend Asm, which means he will impose disadvantage on attacks against, not Asm, Zendel.
Word.
Any attack against Zendel
what?
are disadvantage. Defend. I protect.
You protect.
Yes,
So that gives me disadvantage, or
that gives this thing disadvantage on hitting you,
all right.
and that is the end of my turn.
Word. It is now Shanti's turn.
Hello, it is me. It is time for my turn. Let's see. Where'd my thing go? There's my thing. Ooh, these big things looking spooky. I'm gonna help Brock with this one. It's right there. I need to be really careful with spells right now.
You can use your starry form to make an attack.
I can use just that, really?
Yes,
Oh shit, I can. Yeah, I can. Holy, okay.
Just
I am
turning
a
on my fan again since
fucking
it's hot in here.
dingus. Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah, we can hear.
Oh, can you actually hear the fan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh crap! 1 second.
What do you mean you don't live in an igloo, makeshift SMH? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna make that fucking ranged spell attack. Let's go. What's my modifier to that? That is gonna be, yes, a 9. Let's go. I'm trying to do math. Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit. Yes.
Fuck yeah. So that's a 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier, which is +4. Nice! That's an 8, so that is 12 whole damage to the goopy thing.
Damage.
Nice. You do that. Was that another Tasha's Mind Whip?
No, that was the thing that comes from my starry form.
Mhm.
Because I need to be really careful with my spell slots right now.
Yeah.
I'm checking my necklace to see if I have any. This doesn't say if it's used on actions or bonus actions, so I'm just gonna wait. Okay, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do because I don't really have anything to use with my bonus action, and I'm not moving from my wall. It's my wall.
Okay.
It's the wall of
Someone
stars.
touch my spaghetti.
Someone touch my wall! Okay, yep, that's my turn.
Word. And now, Zendel, it is your turn.
Sorry, I also like fucking with the arrow, but
Okay.
no. Oh shit, they're goopy. They're goopy. Are they like completely goopy?
They look
they have,
like they're mainly made out of like snot.
Ah. Physical won't work in it.
I mean, you just saw physical attacks work.
Oh. I thought like oh, whatever. Spear attack. Spear attack. A lot of spear attack today. Spear attack. This time, like.
Another spear attack?
Yeah.
I will remind you, you are still mage handing the spear.
Well. Here's the thing. I turned that thing around and go to this guy.
You still want to mage
I
hand
went
it?
from here to like there, right? I mean, does that work?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But you don't want to like grab it?
What if it's still on mage hand and it's like made a U-turn?
Okay, yeah, you can do that. So, yeah.
Basically,
You make.
using a giant hand to draw a pencil via spear. But yeah.
How do you have a +10? You definitely don't have a +10 to your attacks with mage hand.
No. Wait, I thought it was on Shillelagh.
That's damage for Shillelagh. This is just
Use your
rolling to
spell
hit.
casting ability instead of attack for the attack and damage.
Wait, what? Hang on a second. Let me go peep that out. The book from Quarterstaff, you're holding in view of the power of nature for the duration. You use spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon. Huh. Yeah, you can use your spellcasting modifier instead.
It's 10.
Oh my. Alright. You definitely hit that thing with the spear.
I'm not completely useless today. You gotta understand. I'm imagining most of my spells are immune to that thing. I mean, yeah, I'd be around, but all right.
And you deal solid 12 damage to this big guy. And when your
Yeah,
attack
radiant
hits
that-
it,
Yeah.
huh? Oh, and the radiant damage, another
Yeah.
8. So you deal 20 total. And
then
as you
what happened?
as you land that attack, it seems like the spear kind of absorbs a chunk of this creature, and it's like again increasing what seems to be the vitality within your spear.
Okay. All right. Oh, there's nothing much I can do. Anyone low? I don't think so. Guys, all
No,
good.
I'm good.
I'm good as
All right.
well. I have. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
And then I rest
I'm
my
pretty-
case. I mean, I end my
I'm
turn.
pretty good.
I
Word.
think everyone's fine. No one
Yeah.
needs a little bonus action healing. Yeah, end my turn.
Then it is now. Wait, what the? Oh, whoops! I deleted their thing. So
Where'd
I
you
have to
go?
next?
Uh,
Since I rolled initiative for one specific one of these things, I deleted its like turn, but it wasn't supposed to go yet, so it's good.
There you go.
It's supposed to be a 5. Goes right here. Okay, it's now Asim's turn.
okay, so first things first. It's time to even the playing field. I shall use the necklace of enlarge and become the big boy.
Word, you do that.
I don't know how to change my stats. Can you do that?
Oh yeah, I think only I can do that. There you go.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, only gems.
Okay. And now I approach this big boy.
You do that.
And I shall attack them with my sword, the katana that I got from Snade, and boop. 26.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah. And the damage. Fuck.
That's unfortunate. You deal
Oh.
11 plus 8. Also, I forgot to do one detail since even though you did radiant damage, Brock, you did also hit it still. Give me a DC 16 con save.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oof. Oh, minimum damage again. Okay, you take 7 necrotic damage from the spores coming off of this thing.
What the fuck is going on? I roll like shit, the enemy rolls like shit towards me as well.
And then Azim,
I'll take it.
you land 4 plus 11 plus 8 damage, correct?
Yep.
4 plus 11 plus 8.
Mhm.
And also you and Brock give me another DC 16 con save. Or take fucking 7 damage again. How?
There we
It's
go.
All of these are rolling like minimum damage. Okay. Brock, you take D16 con save or take that much damage. You don't take damage from spores. You just kinda you wave them away as they puff towards you. Azim, you take 7 damage from the spores as you breathe in that stank.
Staying. Awesome.
And then this one of the big snot monsters collapses at that slashing attack and drops into the ground, kind of like turns back into like the red goop on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, since the monster defeated, yeah.
Word. It is now this monster's turn. And it's going to make some attacks. Specifically. Zendel, after you stabbed it with your mage hand spear, it is going to make an attack roll against you. What's your armor
At
class?
disadvantage
At disadvantage.
because of Henry.
Oh yeah.
At disadvantage.
So it gets a
4 it is.
4 plus 10, so 14. Is that lower than your armor class?
That's lower my armor class.
Word. It tries to bring down its big, like, snotty fist and, like, slam it onto you, but it only hits the spot next to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then. What area is this going to? 15-foot cone. Okay. And then after it misses that, as it's leaning over, it lets out this big stank zone of breath and hits both you and Henry with it. Give me a Constitution DC 8 save. DC 18 Constitution save. Or take.
And that's a 19 for Henry.
Or take 17 plus. This thing's additional. Oh no, it's just 17 damage. So Henry made it. Zendel, did you make it?
That's another attack, right?
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution save, sorry. A little woozy unit.
11.
Do not. I do
You
not.
take 17 necrotic damage.
Gotcha. Take 17 necrotic damage.
And now it is Elric's turn. Who, looking significantly less worried by the fact that you're all managing to defeat these things rather quickly, is just going to walk over here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, actually. So you can get that flanking. And he's going to make another attack roll. With advantage. 18. Okay, thank God he actually hits. And he's going to swing for 2d6 plus 4. It's actually 3d6 because one of it's radiant damage. Oh, nice. Got 2 max rolls on that. Deals 19 damage to this thing. As his sword cleaves through a lump of it, it sizzles away at its body. But it doesn't seem like his sword absorbs the rot the same way that your spear did. It just kind of cleaves through it and wicks it away. And that's the end of his turn.
All right.
Shun, we are back at the top of turn order. It's now your turn.
Okay. We are going to do that to do. Going to do.
You gotta move 30 feet over to there. Word.
And then you're going to bang bang with revolver.
Your voice translator is not helping you today. Give me that attack roll.
We going to bang bang. I'm going to bang your mom.
Huh?
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Give you that attack roll. 32. That definitely hits. Uh, 16 plus 18. What's this thing's current health? 39. And you do that, leaving a pretty serious bullet wound in this thing. And also healing yourself for that amount. And now, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Brock, it is now your turn.
Damn. Right. Brock will turn around. Notice that this is probably not in range. Yeah, 5 feet to few movement.
Rip.
The one little legs. Ah. Do I actually have anything for that then? That's not an absolute overkill like casting haste for probably the last turn of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna run forward and tell Henry to continue helping Zundel. And that
Henry,
is
plot
indeed my
armor.
turn.
It is
Exactly.
Thank you, Henry.
Henry gives you a thumbs up.
He poses towards the blob.
That's my turn.
And Shanti, it is now your turn.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep myself awake by trying to finish up moving things, and it's not going well. Anyway, okay.
You keep seeing the fiance in his fancy lingerie.
Yeah, sure, that's exactly what happens, and not me looking over my entire apartment being absolutely fucking gutted and trying to figure out how to get all my shit to another country. Yeah, no, that's definitely not what's happening.
Oh no, Stepbriar, I've fallen and I'm stuck in these boxes.
That sounds like a you problem.
Shit.
I just smacked my headphones with my thumb, and it was loud.
Well, don't do that, Fivehead.
Good idea.
Oh my god, okay. I don't want to, like, get down, so I'm just gonna turn around. How far are you? You're not that far, good. Fuck it, Mind Sliver. Let's go. And... okay. Intelligence saving throw, DC 17.
Word. Let's see if it makes that. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it didn't.
That's a fucking 1. And because I'm at the 13th level, it's 3d6 damage. Let's roll for damage. 1, 2, 3. 15 damage.
Nice. You deal 15 damage to this guy, this boyo, this clown,
This fucking clown.
this big
This
snot
goober.
monster.
Ugh. Ew.
And now it is. Let me take a look at his health pool real quick. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Whose turn?
Yes, sorry, I have to unmute everything because I don't want you guys to hear me banging around in the fucking apartment. Yes, that's my turn.
Go.
Word. It is now Zendel's turn.
Bang bang into the room.
God damn it, Mars.
Do I take the risk and heal it with chill touch? No, I will not. I will once again. Spear.
Using the spear, still with the mage hand.
You know, it's probably my best, like moving that thing around like a toothpick. But yeah, I will use
But
spear once more. What?
You are still mage handing it though, right?
Yeah,
Okay, just checking.
really good. It's really funny that way.
Give me an attack roll.
Spellcasting modifier really helps. 27.
Oh yeah. You definitely hit it.
I ain't useless for now. Ooh, 18. Well, yeah, that's the damage. Now for the radiant damage.
Oh, nice.
Whoa! That's oh, that's close. That was very close.
Almost maximum damage, yeah.
Almost maximum damage.
18 plus 7. Even without the radiant damage, that's enough to kill. How do you want to describe its dying?
Okay. The mage hand acts as if it's a giant vacuum and starts swiping from left to right. Back and forth. Until
You
it's
do that.
fully absorbed.
You do that, applying the Luigi's Mansion like treatment to this thing.
Fully Green Lantern it, just like you know, just like left, right. Yeah, but Luigi's Mansion, let's go with that.
And it seems like the whole body of this creature is pulled into the spear, and the spear now seems to be like even more vitalized to the point where it seems like the base of the spear is starting to change shape. It looks more like the roots of a tree are growing out the base of it, and that the top of it is starting to resemble more like leaves rather than just the tip of a spear.
As it consumes its opponent, you might hear a slight burp.
And it is now
Okay,
dead.
Yeah.
Death.
Do you
It has
still
been consumed.
do you still mage hand the spear?
You know what? I'm having fun with this. I mage hands it towards my back and it starts floating. It's just floating with a mage hand.
So you
I'm
don't
keeping-
touch the spear yet, though.
Not yet, no. It's just,
Okay.
I'm having too much fun with mage hand.
Let me take a look at how long mage hand lasts. Where is this thing?
Go up, it's probably there.
Mage hand,
Yeah.
cantrip on action, range 30 feet.
Let me actually
Changes
just...
within range. Duration's 1 minute. Okay, so it's about to run out.
Okay. It's about to hit the floor like a metal rod, but okay.
Yeah, it's made out of wood. So.
Oh, like a wooden rod.
Oh, you mean like the metal rod sound effect?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly.
The one that destroyed my eardrums during Blood Moon? It's a great meme.
And knowing it only lasts for a minute, I just say like pops and drops. I just pick it up.
Ah, okay. So hearing your spear clang to the ground behind you on the stones, you go, oh, gotta pick that up now. You
Yeah.
reach down, you touch the spear, and right as your hand touches it, it feels like all the energy that was built up inside of it starts to flood into your body. You know that feeling when you're sick and your nostrils are super clogged? And then, like, your nostrils clear up and it feels like you can breathe again?
Yeah, my eyes go white.
One of
It's
the
like the
best
Avatar state where I
feelings.
feel everything.
You have one of
I'm like,
those
I can
moments.
breathe.
Yeah, you have one of those moments when you touch the spear and it feels like your third eye opens. It's like, I feel so much better.
The numbers
My
mentioned.
sinuses are cleaned. Cleared. Oh. Well, that was something.
I'm gonna let go of
So,
starry
does
form
this
now.
do anything to me?
Word.
Yeah, you best get out of starry form. Are you gonna?
I'm out of starry form. Like I can speak again. So I'm not getting off my wall. I'm having a good time. I'm just gonna watch
so you're
you
not
for a
speaking
minute.
You're not speaking celestial or something with that starry form. Okay.
I mean,
Wait, can
I
you even speak
understand
in starry form?
celestial, but I'm not. I just can't
Can you
speak in that
speak?
form.
Can you speak in starry form, or like is it like you become mute?
Well, it's like wild shape. It's literally I'm expanding a use of my wild shape. So
But yeah, I mean, so am I with my like mushroom form. But it's just
Mushroom.
mushrooms growing on me.
Yeah, they can't speak in the starry form.
yeah, there's.
Oh
there's-
really? Oh,
I
nice.
have no mouth, but I must scream.
I'm literally just covered in shrooms when I'm in
Yeah,
my wild shape.
you are covered in shrooms. I transform into a literal nebula.
All right, Ben 10, Alien X. All right,
All right, yeah.
but all right. Anything other than the feeling of pure bliss of my nose getting unclogged and like, what else? Does anything else happen to me, or I'm good, fine.
You do feel, one, an immensely strong connection to the world around you right now, as well as what feels to be like just a massive amount of magic is flowing through you that you previously hadn't felt before.
I
So
feel
you're-
in tuned with the world.
Yeah, you're
With
feeling
this plane.
awesome.
I
Yeah.
feel great. Feel like $1 million right now. All right.
And-
That's nice. That's really nice. All right.
And Elric looks over at you and he goes, Zendel, are you doing all right?
I'm doing more than all right. I'm doing great.
Right. So listen, everybody. This is a bit odd. I've never seen creatures like this before, and more importantly, I'm pretty sure that this plane has only existed for, well, a few minutes in the Feywild, and it's already developing large life forms, which is not normal. I have a feeling that time passes incredibly fast in here, even faster than the Feywild.
Then best we move quickly.
Oh, no, that just means that time back where we came from is just holding still.
Oh. Well, that shows some intelligence. All right. Really shows my intelligence.
What's your intelligence
one,
score
baby.
again?
8.
Oof.
You know, wisdom's like what? 20. Intelligence 8.
Don't worry, the need to understand different flows of time is not an ordinary skill for human beings, so it's understandable to be
Fair enough.
confused.
Do I have to come down
Anyway.
from my wall now?
We can make that decision after. Does anybody want to go to break right now?
It's break time. I wish to pee.
Word, same.
Break time! Yay!
I also need to empty my
Heck
bowel.
yeah.
Whee! Oh my god. Welcome back, chat. Are we ready to
Hello.
continue this goddamn bullshit?
Oh,
Yes.
welcome back,
Ah,
chat.
shit.
No.
Oh,
The fuck out. Alright. Alright, we're having too much fun with the fucking paint tool. This
We're good,
isn't
we're
roll
good,
20
we're good.
paint, for fuck's sake. The inner makeshift mouse pad is coming out in all of us. We need the Microsoft Paint.
Yeah.
Alright. What
I
are
see
we
that
doing
sneaky
now?
uwu. I'm
Can't
deleting
combo that.
What are we doing now, boyos?
just sneaky. Ooh.
All right, what is
So-
happening? All right.
So the most recent thing that happened was Elric pointed out. Actually, what did he just point out? He just said he's never seen anything develop this fast. Like time
the
must
time-
be flowing very quickly here.
Yeah, time go
In the
fucking
Feywild,
new.
yeah.
I swear to God, if Dio summons right here, I'm gonna be mad.
I will take a look at stonework and mumble a comment like, "This looks like a fucking civilization rose and fell already."
Yeah, that is a very worrying thing.
I'm still on top of my wall. I'm having a great time.
I just feel light as fuck.
Shanti, do you need help getting down from there?
She just gives you a thumbs up.
Asa just yells out, "I'll go get her."
Because you're real big.
That big.
Shanti, you
Also,
see
you can
Azim.
walk up walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Naruto style.
Yeah.
How big
Uh,
are
you
these
see-
walls?
Auntie.
They're about 10 feet tall, looks like.
Oh, nice.
And you see Azim standing next to you at like eye level. And he like reaches out his hands to like
Like
pick you up.
Uppies.
He's gigantic.
Uppies.
Yeah, Uppies. The Uppie's hand.
She will just, like, a little nervously walk onto your hands and, like, hold on to one of your fingers so she doesn't fall.
Oh,
You do that.
I like.
And when you step off his hands, you step straight back into the red nonsense on the ground.
Ugh. Just her face immediately just gets disgusted. She's like, oh, God.
I was gonna say, y'all ever see play baseball?
Just fucking throw Shanti across the fucking map.
Hey guys, you want to see a shooting star?
Please?
You want to go to the moon? Why you wait?
Just step back into the fucking goop and just, like, she just makes a face that's just clearly disgusted.
NBA AC 130 above.
And Elric looks back over to Zendel. Oh, I had to clear my throat. And he says, you might be able to use one of my techniques now. Looks like you might have the power for it, especially in this place.
And what technique is that?
Well, it's sort of the ability to ignore concentrating on a spell and just let your body do the work.
As a player, what the fuck?
He's saying you might be able to ignore concentrating on spells. So if you have a concentration spell, you can ignore concentration on, I don't know, you'll see how many.
He say you now know how to throw it back like a real G.
I throw hand sight and the druid of six paths. Holy shit!
Fucking Brock over
Oh
there
my God,
trying
okay,
to
okay.
use the language of the children.
Oh
Sound
my
like a
god!
goddamn boomer.
Okay. Okay, wait.
Now show me them dance moves.
Okay. Yeah. Well then.
That would be very interesting. Very interesting. But, we're, we're supposed to be chasing after the goddess of rot.
True. Well then,
Hmm.
what direction does
My
seem
spear
like
tell
they're
me.
in?
Will my spear tell me, like, is it the same as before, where I can like point at the direction and it would like give signals on the strongest pull location, or
Yeah, so
signs of.
as you kind of like sort of will your spear to instruct you, and like point it around,
Mhm.
you like kind of focus around and look. And as you're doing this, it seems like the air is kind of all around you. The air is getting like cleaner and like easier to breathe and less disgusting. But
Yeah.
instead of being funneled directly into your spear, it seems like it's all starting to kind of congeal and swirl up into a point above all of you. Oh, I had to burp again. Drinking soda. Sorry, people.
What did you say? What
I had to burp.
about to butthole you? What?
And so you see the smoke in like the dirt particles, like the
Uh-huh.
grossness in the air starts to like congeal up in an area above where like
Oh,
kind of
above
behind
you, the
Elric.
butthole. Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
like up above Elric right here.
do
And
we
then,
notice it?
yes, as you like point your spear upward, it's starting to like react mostly as you point it to the area above all of you. And it seems like it's starting to just like congeal the steam and like smoke together. As all of a sudden, let me go quickly find this thing. Are they in here? There they are. In a burst of energy, you see this creature appear above Elric, who I have to resize because their wings make them seem very small.
Is she
Oh,
big?
shit.
And turn
Oh,
them
shit.
this way. And a creature of similar size to the god of fate that you all saw before appears about like 20 feet up in the air above Elric, and a blast comes out from them and knocks him back as he was standing rather close, but oh, I grabbed her. But he manages to stay on his feet. Everybody give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
joy.
DC 15.
I'm making my monitor stand up for this.
Okay, everything. Okay.
Oh boy.
It's gonna
Constitution.
be a big battle. I need to stand for this. You
Um,
gotta be kidding me.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a nat 1, so that's a 3.
I'm gonna do one for Henry as well once I get his fucking thing. There.
And so,
Oh my god!
everybody who failed the save, you get pushed back 10 feet away from the goddess of rot. And that's all.
Oh, thank
Everybody didn't. You stand your ground.
I'm assuming I failed. Boop.
What was the passing? Wait.
It was
Wait.
DC 15.
Yeah.
I'm 1 point away. God damn it.
That's much more than 10 feet.
My brother,
Pushed
10
like-
feet is just a square.
Dude,
Like right
Okay,
there.
it's 2 squares.
I got. Is
Actually,
this like a? Is this
that's
like a plane?
It's difficult
What is it?
terrain, so you'd get pushed to right there and then be halted by this like.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I
obelisk.
thought
Yeah.
pushed against the obelisk. I don't take any damage from that, right? Just-
Mars, why'd your DM me say the line? I quickly watched that video, but was the line you're referring to? Oh, okay. Thank you. Got lost there for a moment. Isn't this what they... Oh, yeah, they do say this in the video. Alright, fine, sure. I'll say this.
Oh my god.
I thought they were pranking me, but no, yeah, this is the dialogue. So as you see this figure appear, you see this like very almost skeletal looking creature who's very humanoid, but when you look closely at their face hovering up in the darkness, you can see that it kind of like their whole body kind of self-illuminates strangely against the like null sky above you. And their face reminds you of the goddess of rot, but their wings are these large bony appendages which seem to have like no ligaments attaching them to one another. They're just like bone.
Ew.
In
They're
their
floating.
body. Yeah. They don't seem to need to like flap their wings because they're just bones and they're hovering there. And you hear them speak in this like omnipresent feeling voice as they say, as they look down at Zendel and say, "You have served your purpose. All that awaits you now is the gift of death, the darkness beyond your final days." And they raise up their hand, and I look at their stat block.
That would help.
And they wouldn't. Actually, no, they would get a surprise round because they just appeared out of nowhere, outside of combat.
Yeah, that's surprise round right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this a surprising occurrence.
Damn, what do you mean?
Melee attack against this. And you see a sort of like red needle-like structure shoot out from her palm and go straight towards you, Zendel. What's your armor class?
I don't know if that hits anyone. Good luck.
Zendel, what's your AC?
18.
Yeah, she hit.
Oof.
What the Oh,
I don't like that sound. Yeah, she hit.
I don't like
Yeah.
that sound.
She hit.
Oh, no.
Having rolled a 6.
So how much damage is that?
Let's see here.
I thought that 6 was the roll, attack roll. But I was
2d8.
sorely mistaken.
Yeah, no, she also has a modifier that he is deliberately hiding from us.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You gotta keep
Alright.
up the tension by hiding those numbers.
I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
And she deals surprisingly
9.
low damage. 9 damage. And
the
then
appetizer.
more of those needles start to shoot out of her hand as they target Henry, Elric, and Brock in
Oh,
front
shit.
of her.
Jesus.
And she has to make more attack rolls. Here's for Henry, here's for Elric, here's for Brock. She hits all of those.
Yes.
And now she's going to once again deal that same damage to all 3 of you. Which I'll just keep it as this one roll. 13 damage to all 3 of them.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Yeah, Henry's looking real bad right now.
No, our boy.
No, my boy.
My boy! I can use a spell slot to revive you, but my boy!
I mean, I have mending as a cantrip. I could just run up and slap him.
Mending takes 1 minute.
I can run up and slap him 60 times. Just... It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
And then she will drop down from the sky and land close to Elric and make a slashing attack at him.
Oh boy.
Why always at my boy? Leave him alone. My god.
He's the closest. He
Yeah, he's
is
right in
the
front of her.
closest. Yep.
I think this is just pretty people ism. She's
Well, I
just
guess
mad
pretty
he's
pe-
so pretty.
I guess pretty people shouldn't be in the front line.
I know,
And
that's
she
why I'm in the back line.
absolutely- And
Fair
she
enough.
absolutely hit him. And then What is... I have to keep looking back at the stat block because it do be really long. Okay.
I'm gonna eat her ass with some psionic spells. Fuck you, lady. You ain't fate, motherfucker. You ain't got resistances to my shit. Let's go. At least I hope she
And
doesn't.
she's going to deal 31 damage to Elric.
Stop hitting my boy! Stop it!
As she brings down one of her wings and swipes it at Elric, and he seems to hold up Heartwood to try and block at some of the damage, but it really pushes against him hard and like smacks him to the side. And he is pushed 5 feet to the side as you just smack down into the red goop.
Ew.
Let me take a quick look at the aura that she's giving off. 10-foot radius times. And everybody who is in her radius make a DC 17 Constitution save.
That's just you and Brock, I think.
Unfortunate.
Yep, Elric did not make that save.
Stop hitting him! Stop it!
And you take... There's a lot of rolls with this.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck my psionic spells. I'm going back to heal bot.
Damn, this is the first time Asim's not getting his ass beat.
And he takes another 9 damage. As well as you, Brock. You take 9 damage as well.
Already done.
And then...
Jesus
that is going to be
Christ.
the... Let me just read this. Yeah, it's going to be the end of her turn.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Go back to initiative now.
Yes. And her initiative is... 12.
Okay, good. I'm still ahead of her. Going back to fucking heal bot. I'll just sit in the corner and throw healing spells at you fuckers.
And now, to the top of the initiative. It is Shun's turn.
I don't think she's a god anymore, guys.
You hear Elric groan from the ground. Yeah, you think.
What do you mean she's not a god?
She's going to pull out her bang bang boom boom rifle.
Word. Interesting description of it.
And I have to use a cleaning bullet.
Oh yeah, you do. We gotta see if that thing even fires.
Uh-oh.
How is the weather in the map?
In the map?
Yeah, is it? Yeah, in the battle map.
Battle map, it's just like a dark sky above you and red sludge at your feet.
Mm.
Where is the thing?
Where's
He's
what then?
asking for storm clouds, by the way, specifically.
Yeah, no, there's no weather in this place right now. There's just
Actually,
like hazy.
I'm doing
haze.
this.
Cleaned weapon. Beginning of level 7 in a bonus action, you can clean your firearm, storing the jam roll, preventing it from jamming, or gaining up to 2 turns. You down for a rest. Word. Gotcha. You do a little razzle dazzle over the top of your rifle, and it kind of like prestidigitations that whole thing to be a bit cleaner. Basically similar property to what prestidigitation does when it showers people.
B asterisk 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 bullet go.
Good thing I know what you wrote. Like I didn't. I just heard a bunch of asterisks.
Wait, what did she write? I'm confused.
I have no idea, Mars. Can you type it to me?
It'll
You got that?
literally say
Send.
the P word, but it will
You
not
got-
say bastard.
You got that PG-13 voice? Okay, the
Oh.
bullshit bullet.
The bullshit bullet, my brother in Christ, why does your TTS work like that? You can say
you
so
talking about-
much worse shit.
Are you talking about the one that's meant to stun like gods? Where is this?
No.
Gem and premium quality.
Read.
Gotcha. Elemental bullet. Tip is hollow. Powder's magnetic powder.
The elemental bullet that just does a ton of damage.
Word. Hollow tip, magnetic powder, large casing. Alright, sure. Roll to see if you hit them. When a creature is stuck by the bullet, creature. Yeah, that hits. That magnetic powder is really pulling its weight. Might need to rebalance that. Holy crap.
Yes.
Might.
Yeah, literally.
Might
You will have to
need
go
to
through and
rebalance
balance
it.
a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway, roll for damage on that.
Let me take some boxes.
Take some boxes?
Take some boxes
Oh, okay.
for the damage.
Is going to. This is going to be fun.
I'll take 2d12 damage. That's a red. Oh, there's only one minimum roll within that. Yes. I'm pretty sure she's not going to take poison damage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she's immune to poison damage.
Oof. Get wrecked.
And there's too many numbers in there for me to know which one of those is poison damage. Oh my god.
That's the 9.
Yeah, none of that.
It's the 9 within that? Oh, 9 of that. Okay. So it's the 30 and the 24?
Correct.
Well, 21 and 24 because none of that is poison.
Oh, okay. Let me get the calculator. And dealing 45 damage to her. Which seems to leave a slight scratch mark on one of her wings. As like a very loud bang comes from your gun and like skids across one of her wings. But she just basically ignores it.
Oh no.
The fucking
Holy
most
shit.
OP character in the goddamn party doesn't do shit to her. I'm gonna piss my pants.
I don't think this is good.
I think any of this is good.
When has it ever been good?
That fart reeked.
They all three of them do a serious line, and you're just like, that fart reeks.
Like, you gotta sum it like, I don't think it's good. I don't think any of this is good. Man, that fart reeked. Y'all like, man.
Golly,
It was
that
like,
fart reeks like mama in the
It was
summertime.
like a whole knockback of just, and we blew 5 feet across.
Jesus.
What?
It's like the Scooby Doo when Fred says "fuck." It's like Zoinks, Jinkies, Jeepers, fuck.
Fuck!
Zoinks, we're fucked, dude. We're fucked.
Run.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Rat fart is rank.
Okay, next victim.
Okay.
That
Brock,
was
that's
fun.
you, buddy.
Oh boy,
Oh,
Brock.
boy.
It's your turn.
I am. Fun. Hold on, let me actually take a quick peek.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna cast Haste or Elemental Weapon. I'm gonna cast Haste on myself.
Word. One creature, duration up to 1 minute, which you can see within range until the spell ends. Target speed is doubled. Gains +2 to bonus AC. +2 bonus AC. Has advantage on dexterity saving throws and gains the ability to action its turn. Gains additional action on each of its turn. Nice.
One attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. And I am going to use that additional action to bonk her once.
Word. Oh my, crit.
Haha.
I'm gonna
Going
say I
for
do
that.
that with Booming Blade, because that is indeed. I don't have Archangels left. Ah! Alright. Dealing that much damage, and that as rolls as written crit. Holy fuck!
What the Well,
That's a very low roll and a very high roll for the middle
I've
thing.
been getting a lot of that lately.
Jesus Christ, we're all on crack, apparently.
It's like, oh man, it really hit, but you deal tickle damage, you know, like.
Okay, let's see here. Cool. I have to add these all up. 1 second.
Hold
Plus
You can do that in roll 20.
7 plus 19. Wait, I can? Oh, there we go.
It is rolling the numbers.
Uh, 45 plus 54. You go in and you make a real strong smack against her. And it seems to have hurt her a little bit as you go in and you really lay in a really hard hit on her. I did not do my math right here. 1 second. I'm dumb. 1 second. There we go. That's better. You still lay a really hard hit on her, and it leaves a good scuff mark on like her rib cage. I presume is where you swing for.
Yes.
Word.
And I will tell Henry to heal himself. And he has 1 repair left for 20 healing.
Word. And now to do a bunch of individual rolls because of those auras. Now let's see here. First, give me a. What's this? I noticed a spelling error in your stat block, Mars, where you didn't change goddess to the right term now. Tip of radius, any player. Give me a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Brock?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Hell yeah. You avoided 21 damage.
Oh.
And now to do 2 more rolls, because that's gotta love these auras. Temporal radius, and then this sort of hazy fog that surrounds her kind of starts stinging your lungs as you move in, like closer to her. Give me a Constitution DC 17 saving throw. Holy crap,
Right.
you made it exactly. This one's going to be
I still have charges of Flash of Genius. Fuck.
Say there or take this, so you avoid 12 damage. Nice. And then, as you finish smacking her, the ground beneath her starts to bubble up, and it seems like it's forming new shapes again, as one of them kind of makes this point and it quickly juts out towards you at incredible speeds, almost like you're being thrust at with a spear. And you must succeed a DC 16 Dex save.
Advantage because I have fucking haste. I still have a -1 though.
Oh,
That's a 5.
We're all dying
This
tonight.
man's not very dexterous.
We're all dying tonight.
after I roll about a quadrillion times. And you take 21 piercing damage. And
let me just, actually, no, I don't even need to roll for concentration. That's 10 for concentration. That's my minimum roll.
and 1d8 of necrotic is part of that.
Okay. Never mind. I need to roll a minimum of that. Yeah, no, that's a success.
Word. And is that the end of your turn?
I had my action. I had my second action. Henry had his action. I don't have anything good from a bonus action, so yes.
Word. Now it is Shanti's turn.
Your heal bot has arrived, children. How close is that? Good. Okay, I'm gonna get close. Not too close, but I'm gonna get close enough. Cause yeah, we'll go right here. That's right on the edge of that thing. Okay, that's my movement. I'm going to use my bonus action to do Healing Word at 2nd level because I have no 1st level spell slots left. Yasha, what's your health at right now? Oh, 56. Okay.
I was going to say, you should be able to see it as GM.
Yeah, I can. Makeshift, what's Elric's healing at right now? Or health, I guess.
He looks pretty good, but he's clearly taken a hit or two. Is that an okay amount?
Like, okay, if you had to give me, like, quarter, half, what are we looking at?
He's at 3/4 of his total health.
Okay, cool, let's go into Brock. Dad, you're gonna take... So this is... 1d4 plus 9 plus... Where's the fucking n plus the 10? Okay, so that's already here. I'm doing the math because of the thing that Sinead gave her.
Myth.
23 hit points regained. Wait, sorry, I have to roll it again because I cast it at 2nd level. 26 hit points regained. Enjoy.
Nice.
Thank you.
Alright. She just, like, I don't know, she doesn't respond at the moment, she's busy. So she throws Healing Word at you, and that's my bonus action. Then as my action... because I really want to use Magic Missile, because I'm a fucking dumbass. We're gonna do... Magic Missile at... God, not at that... I wanted to do it at a higher level! I want to use multiple darts. Ignore that.
That only rolls 1 dart anyway.
I know! I want to use Magic Missile... fuck it, I still got 2 at 4th level. So, that means 3 darts, and I'm at 4th level, so that's 1. So that's 6 darts that I am throwing at her. And this just automatically hits, right?
Yes.
Thank fuck. Okay. Now it's time to roll all the damage from the fucking magic darts. All my shit's gonna have to be, like, high-level spells now, because that's all the spell slots I have left. Okay, dart number 1. Cool. Dart number 2. Cool. Dart number 3. Dart number 4. Dart number 5. And dart number 6. That will be 24 damage.
Damage.
Makeshift.
24 damage.
Indeed.
Nice.
That is 24 damage, and that all hits her in quick succession like the goddamn glintstone pebbles.
Pew 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 pew.
Yep.
You do that,
Ching. It's just
launching out a bunch of little lights of magic energy.
I've turned into an Elden Ring caster. Yay.
Yep.
And that's my turn. And I'm not in her aura, so fuck off.
Yep. And now it is Zendel's turn.
Yes, my term. My presidential term. Now,
Okay,
tell
Joe
me, how
Biden.
many concentration spells can I have at the same time?
Are you asking me, the DM?
Yes, the DM.
You're about to find out.
Okay. Okay, might as well start with the banger. I summon Draconic Spirit
Oh, hell yeah.
right below me.
Hera?
He's gonna
So you gotta
ride
put-
the dragon.
Let me get you a nice JPEG. What color do you want it to be? I got red, I got green, I got blue.
Green. You gotta be on brand.
Word.
Unless that makes it poison, then we're fucked. But
Nah,
Yeah,
it can
whatever.
just be green.
I guess it's be green. All right, gotta make it on brand.
Also make them this size so it makes more sense that you can ride them.
Yeah. Big boy.
Just a big boy.
Big boy.
He's good. He's just a little big boy. We love him.
Let me give you control of him. Save settings. There we go.
Ah.
Well, hey.
Can I put it over?
Good
The layers. How does
question.
it work? The layers. How does it work?
I'm not completely certain. I think it just doesn't want to let yours be on top.
He
Alright,
can't
then I'll
do
put
the
him to head.
layers thing, so just, I don't know. Put him next to him and we'll
Yeah.
say he's on top, I guess.
So-
Delete your token, put it back down.
Oh yeah, do that. That's
Okay.
easy. Fucking, why didn't I think of that?
Dun, dun,
There you go.
dun, dun.
There you go.
There we go.
Hey.
And then where's this other spell? It's bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Hello, bonus action.
You do that, and who do you cast it on?
Myself.
Word. Roll for that healing.
I don't expect much, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, max healing, good. 14.
Nice. You heal for 14 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. I end my turn. It's Dragon Boy's turn.
Word.
Hmm.
That's the
I
end of
gain
your turn.
altitude.
How high up
But
do
we
you
gain
fly?
altitude. Yeah,
With
we're
it?
flying up. Yeah, with it.
How high
I mean,
up
is
do
there
you
an
fly?
action to ride in that thing? As I summon it below me?
Nah, I could just say you summon it below you.
All right.
And do you use its movement to just fly upward?
Fly upwards, yes.
Word. How high up are you?
Decent. Let's just say 2 stories.
Do you use
2 to
its
3
full
stories.
movement speed?
Is that its whole movement speed?
I don't know what its movement speed is. Do you have the stat block?
Oh yeah, here. Let me just. There. Stat block should be there.
Thank you. Is my fan audible right now?
When you talk.
Crap. Because it do be really warm in my room.
Damn.
Just blocks of ice around him.
Hey, what do you
That'd be nice. This thing's movement speed is 30 feet, and its fly speed is 60 feet. So you can go 60 feet up in the air.
I go 65 feet up. Well, let's just say. Yeah, 60 to 30 feet, maybe 30 feet.
Word. You do that.
Mm-hmm. And then, breath attack. Breath weapon.
Nice. Aiming it downward at her, I presume.
Aim it downward at her, yeah. The point of that was to not hit everyone else. Wait, so do you roll for that or I roll for that?
You roll for it. It's your
Oh, yeah.
should do.
It's my drag. Okay.
Yeah, it's your bully.
Each game is
30-foot cone. Each creature in your area must make a saving throw. Gets a spell save
So-
DC.
saved. Save DC. How do you know it's save DC? Let's see here.
Let's use your spell save DC, and it's 2d6 damage of the type of this dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want this to
My
just be like a
choice.
fire dragon or something?
Let's make it a fire dragon.
Word.
Oh, my spell save DC.
Yeah, yours.
Jesus, that's a. Yeah, spell save DC 18.
Word. And they.
That not.
Is it a deck save?
It's a deck save.
Yeah, that didn't make it.
That's. All right, and over damage. Uh-huh.
Let's see.
So that
2d6.
Yeah, 2d6. Alright, so second. Is there anything added to it? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Eight damage. All right.
Nice.
All right.
And
I
as you'll
admit
see,
it.
Zendel fly up into the air on the back of this small dragon, perhaps Myron. It breathes down some fire, and it seems to pepper the goddess ever so slightly. As her attention is then turned upwards, back towards Zendel, who is now moving his position quite a bit. And her health is now at this. And she looks up towards where you went, and on her turn,
Oh no.
she then starts levitating up into the air rather quickly.
Oh no,
And
she
the-
flies.
Yep. The aura that Elric and Brock were in, like, lifts up and away from them, and they're no longer inside of it. And as she moves up towards you, she is going to... Actually, I should move her this way as well. Give me a... Oh boy, here comes all the... Well, you're immune to this one, technically, so I will say, give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 16. And it'll just be Give me one roll at advantage for you and the dragon, just for simplicity.
Because I need that. I will need that. Yeah, well, shit.
Unfortunate. And you take, where's this damage? Here's this damage.
That's pain.
22 piercing damage for both of you.
Both of us?
Yep. As some of the red sludge that kind of clung to the lower half of her body seems to form those spear-like appendages again and immediately attack at you.
Yeah, okay, shit. Yeah, I take... How much HP does this guy have? This thing have?
The dragon?
Okay.
Good question.
Yeah, 50. It's 50. It's actually, I see it.
Word.
That's, how much? 22 damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, mark it down. Oof, that's... Oof, okay. Yeah. Anything else
Then-
that happens?
Yes, she's gonna attack you more.
Ah!
Then she's going to go in for a melee attack, and you see her wing curl in and thrust towards you like it did back in the Feywild. That's definitely a hit. And she's going to thrust towards you. I'll let you decide which one of you takes the damage, you or the dragon. But after I roll.
After I roll.
I don't know. I just need to look at something real quick.
Word. Deals
Can this-
24 damage to either you or the dragon.
I'll take it.
She moved, right?
Yes. She levitated up.
She takes this much thunder damage from Booming Blade.
Oh, nice. You scratch at her ankles.
No,
real hard.
she just takes that damage.
Oh, okay. Her body just
Re-
vibes and hurts.
What level are you?
If you want to look at Booming Blade real quick, that's what it does.
Spells casting.
But also, what level are you, Brock? Like, we're 13, right?
We are 13, yes.
So that's 2d8. That's 3d8
Yes.
for the explosion damage. Or, like,
3d8 for the
rest of
explosion damage.
Yeah.
That is indeed the amount of dice that were rolled.
There's a 3d8. I see it there. I see it, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but I just realized that.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, you're good. That's actually important.
And oh yeah, forgot it's her turn right now. And now she's going to go for another attack on you. This one's going to be slashing. That definitely hit. And again, I will let you decide who this hits. As after poking
dragon.
you with the wing, she brings her other wing around and it's kind
The
of
dragon-
like arcing
The dragon
slash
gets hit the time.
Gotcha. It takes 36 necrotic damage.
Damn. Really? The fucking dragon's gone. It's gone.
Damn. And the dragon dies. As she's still hovering up in the air, your dragon like arcs down back towards the ground as it's like starting to vaporize back into light. And you land like Sure. Right over, around the right there. And the dragon just... He's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's go.
And the goddess ends her turn, descending slightly, but not too close yet. She used most of her movement to move upwards. So she's like 30 feet off the ground right now. And now it's Azim's turn.
Oh boy. So you're saying she's like still hovering up in the air, correct?
Yes.
Does my large size is still able to reach her?
Being that you're an enlarged monk, yes, you could probably jump and reach her.
Hell yeah. Okay. So I approach
Okay.
from behind
Okay.
and same strategy as with the God of Fate. I attack the wings using my sword.
You do that. Give me an attack roll as you leap up into the air.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
19. Let's see if that hits. That does not.
Fuck. I'm going to attack again with the sword.
Word. Give me another attack.
Ha
Ooh. That's a crit.
Yes. And the damage. Ooh. That is
Word.
spicy.
What was the thing I need to do to like make it just display the final number?
Rolling number.
Yeah.
Like this? Yeah, no, I didn't type that in right. What's the command?
/roll.
/roll?
Yep. And then number plus number plus number plus number.
Like hashtag plus hashtag?
No,
The word number?
just the numbers.
Oh, just type them in manually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just use my calculator. It's faster.
Damn, bro. You're telling me you're a bigger class of calculator than a fucking keyboard?
And
That's rough, buddy.
deal a clean amount of damage on that. Bring her up to a total of, it was like 48 damage. She's now at a nice even 200 total damage dealt to her.
And guess what?
Another attack.
I like to use my key point to use flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
So boom, and that's 2 unarmed, so hiya. Son of a bitch.
17. That does not hit.
Okay, let's try it again. Will my luck strike again? No. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't hit with that one either.
Yeah, really.
Unfortunate.
I'd like
And,
to do one more thing since I have probably movement still. Let me
Yeah.
double check that I was initially here. So, oh yeah, I saw like half amount of movement. I would like to back away slowly.
But before then, you have to do some rolls since you entered their aura. Oh, boy.
Damn it! I was trying to escape from it. I was like, maybe I could sneak away.
I'm gonna just expedite this process to be. Let's just give me 3 d20 rolls, and that'll
Okay.
determine the amount of damage that's dealt to you. Because I cannot be bothered to go back and forth 3 times again.
Oh,
Take
you
2
don't
off.
want to see if I can make the save or not?
Give me 3. Give me 2 d20 rolls, DC is 17, and then 1 d20 roll with a DC is 16. And that'll determine how many of the d12s you get slapped with.
Okay, roll 2d what?
Roll a d20.
Okay. D20. Yeah.
There you go. That's unfortunate. Roll another d20. That's very unfortunate.
Come on. Hey!
That's much better. And roll 1 more d20 at DC 16.
Roll.
Oh wait, this last one's a deck save actually, so you could like avoid all the damage if you get a good roll on this one.
Oh yeah, wait, I'm gonna press my dex. Fuck you.
Yeah, the first 2 are con. The third one is dex.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, so you just take that first one,
Okay.
which is 3d12. Whoop-ow. And you take 24 poison damage.
No. I wish. It would have been funny.
You do need to roll concentration on being big.
That's true.
Oh, dude.
Constitution saving throw.
Uh,
DC, how much damage was this? 24?
I'm just gonna
Half of that, so DC 12.
roll concentration saving throw.
He keeps being big.
Yay.
No.
Yasha, why do you have to open your big mouth?
Listen, if I have to roll this every time, so do you.
Fuck you. Why do I have to suffer with you?
Welcome to concentration. It's fucking annoying.
Of course, the German tells me about concentration.
Jeez, that took me a moment to register that. And so, after you do that, is now Elric's turn. And realizing the amount of danger that you're all in, he quickly presses his hand against the ground, and a green light starts to glow from an area directly underneath the Primordial next to him. And it starts to make like this circle that like widens a good amount, and like just draw it like this area. And from it, you see this like massive serpentine shape plunge straight up out of it and snap a massive jaw around the Primordial and start thrusting her very high up into the sky, about like 60 feet higher up than before. And Elric stands up. You see him look up at the sky, and as he does that, you see these very large, like, crystalline spikes start to come out. Like, they almost instantaneously appear around the jaw of this creature. It's like weirdly draconic, serpentine-looking thing. And it seems like some large spears just skewered the sides of its jaw and pierced whatever was inside of its jaw, which is obviously the Primordial here. And he then goes, okay, I just fucking drew this here. Hang on. Get rid of that tiny orange circle. And let me select Elric for God's sakes. There we go. He goes, okay, that should buy a second. Let me die quickly here. And he runs over. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What is his movement? Oh crap. He can't move the full distance. And he says to Zendel, Zendel, get up and come here right now. As you see the antlers growing from his head, he reaches one of his arms up towards it, and he seems to snap away a little piece of the antler.
From the primordial? Or
No,
his,
from
his own?
his own head. Yeah.
Take this bread and eat it, for it is my body.
Is that literally what's happening?
Basically.
I thought he ripped
Jesus.
it up. I'm like, why'd you break it off, man? Like, well, is he offering it to me?
He's holding it.
Yeah, like a
his-
lightsaber. What, it's gonna be turned to like a blade.
I mean, he seems to have a bit of a tight grip on this little like spike of horn in his hand.
There are only hope.
All right. Zendel's state when he fell down from that dragon. Do you think he should I roll a dex save if I like stood up or fall prone?
Sure. Give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 10. See if you fell prone.
Like, okay. DC 10, DC 10, DC 10. Oh, speaking of 10. 10 plus 3, 10. 13, I'm 13. Sorry. I stood up. I'm guessing.
Nice. You managed to
Alright.
stand rather gracefully, and in the time it took him to walk over here, and those spears appeared around the jaws of that creature. You also notice that a lot of red spikes very quickly started skewering their way out of the skull of that creature that was summoned. And it seems like it's already starting to evaporate into its like summoned light.
Mhm.
It seems like it's already disappearing now. And that's going to be the end of Elric's turn as he saves his action
Okay.
for something. Shun, it is now your turn.
Okay. She's going to go over to where the boys are.
Yeah?
Do you all have a plan for dealing with this thing?
Kind of working on that right now.
If you need my help, I think I can. Preoccupy her for a while.
That'd be great. Any amount of time you can buy works.
Okay, well, I only got one of these, so.
So?
Do you want it now or a little bit later?
One of what?
She's going to take out this bullet. And it's just like prismatic almost. And you as a god are very afraid of it.
Yep, Elric senses some absolute problems with that thing you're holding.
Jesus Christ, when are we affected by kryptonite? I didn't ask to be fucking Superman, what?
And he just says, "Alright then, whatever that thing is, as long as it doesn't hit Shanti, I won't kill you.
Oh,
Just point it at that thing, and you'll be fine."
Already cover your ears.
He lifts up his free hand to the ear that's closest to you, and he covers his ear. You do that, using that special bullet to shoot at this thing. Give me an attack roll. It'll be super anticlimactic if this misses, so I might just make it auto hit. That'd be the fucking. Actually,
It does
that'd
not
be
miss.
That'd be
Read the
really
thing.
funny. Oh yeah. Slash out of the face. Okay, word. That would have been hilarious if it didn't hit. Okay. And so, as you see this massive creature with its like jaws currently filled with spikes and its body
Ignore
is
the
starting
first
to
part.
Yeah. Its body's starting to revert back to like light after its summoning is starting to fail. You see the goddess starting to pry open the jaws at the top. I keep calling her goddess, that's not who she is anymore. You see the jaws of this beast start to get pried open as the primordial at the top starts to reappear. And you take your chance. You shoot your shot, so to speak. And you beam them. With that, does it do it like stuns them for a round or two or something?
It stuns them. For a round.
Yep. You do that. And as the bullet hits them, their motion seems to pause completely. As this like strange light seems to be jittering across them as they're halted in place, still in the position as if they're trying to pry open the creature's mouth around them. And they're just kind of halted there. And is that the end of your turn?
Okay, to be fair, I never tested this thing. And I am so glad it worked.
Shanti just looks over at her and is just like, what?
Okay, to be fair. It's kind of hard to find a god to just go out and test things on.
Listen, she's not wrong. However, still, I'm just saying, I don't know. Anybody got the fucking god of
That
McDonald's
is the
locked in
end
a
of the turn
basement
now.
somewhere? Just go in and stab him with it to see if it works.
God of
Give a-
McDonald's.
Give
I think that's
Tanix,
Kara.
give Tanix a phone call.
Yeah, just call Tanix and be like, hey, yo, dude, I'll give you $20 if you eat this real quick.
Hey, yo.
Just stuns him for a round. He's like, oh.
Hey, check out my new camera.
Oh, wait, this isn't a camera?
Ah, this is a camera.
That's an awfully long camera.
Got one of the big ass
Kills him.
telephoto lenses that they use on the fucking Discovery Channel.
Yeah. So I just stare right into the hole.
Yep,
Yes.
real steady. Anyway,
All right, Brock, it's you, buddy.
Brock, it is now your turn.
So, what the fuck is going on? We have her in the mouth of a worm in a hole?
Yeah, it's this sort of draconic-looking serpent that's like 60 feet up in the air now. Or at least its jaws are. Its body's still stretching through that portal, but it's mostly disappeared at this point. And she's now frozen up in the air about 60 feet above you.
Frozen up in the air.
Worm. I don't.
Yeah, I got nothing, Chief. Let me check. I can cast Armor of Agathis at like 3rd level and prepare myself for more hitting, but
That'd be a good idea. Since this thing do be hitting quite often.
you gain that is 15 temporary hit points, and if I get hit, then it's 15 cold damage.
Nice. Little taste of their own medicine. The attacking back on melee damage. And is that the end of your turn?
That is one action. I have a second action, although I do not know if I can do anything useful with that.
Word.
Let me check. Nothing that would break my concentration. wouldn't break my concentration. Yeah, that is. Gauntlet gives me lesser restoration, which does nothing in this moment, I think. No. No, that's my turn. I don't think. No, Henry can't do anything either. That is way too far up.
Word. It is now Shanti's turn.
Hey.
I just look up and like,
You got this,
Okay.
Lee.
Do I look like I know what to fucking do right now?
Listen, there's Worm. I know what idea you can do.
No! I'm 99% sure Elric would grab her by the back of the shirt and put her in gay baby jail for like 30,000 years. No. Like, you can't
can't
do
stop
that.
me,
Get in the cage. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Asa just looks at Worm and is just like, round two, baby.
My vor kink is kicking in.
Oh my
I wish
god, we're losing our minds.
I'm so goddamn tired, makeshift. We have a literal thing to do at the end of this, and I'm like, cinnamon toast, crunch these nuts. Okay. I don't know what to do.
I just pelt some more damage at them.
It's not gonna matter if I pelt damage at this bitch. See, as the memes, I kind of just want to start looting whatever's around, but also I don't want to touch this, so I'm not gonna do the memes. Fucking Christ, I don't want to waste anything else because I'm so fucking low on spell slots. Wait. What did I take here? Did I take? Oh, it's a fucking careful spell. Fuck off. Wait. I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Oh?
But I'm gonna do it careful spell with a sorcery point because I have Meta Magic Adept. Okay.
Nice.
Who's in the mouth of the bitch right now?
The what?
Wait, what's
Oh.
going on? I'm so confused. Is there a bitch? Is
Oh
there
my
two
God.
bitches? What's happening?
The Primordial of Decay, the skeleton wing lady.
Okay.
She is 60
mommy.
feet up in the air, and the serpent that Elric summoned is
Oh.
dying, but it's the thing that pushed her up there.
Okay. She didn't summon it. Cool.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna pelt a fireball at her. Is anyone within that fucking range that needs to, like, make a save?
20 feet.
Yeah, no, they aren't.
No? Cool,
She's 60
great.
feet up.
She's
So
getting
you're
a
good.
fucking fireball, and because I'm pretty sure y'all are about to do some fucked shit, we're doing this at level 7, motherfuckers.
Ooh.
So yeah, we're gonna do this at level 7. That's 4 more d6s of damage if this
Nice.
hits. Please, for the love of God, let it fucking hit. I want to roll that many fucking
Yeah.
dice.
She's stunned, so she automatically fails that dex save.
Let's fucking go! Fireball! Yeah. Oh my god. This is 12 d6s!
Aw, yeah.
This is 12 fucking d6s, makeshift!
You'll love to see it.
Let's go. I'm gonna get my calculator out for this one.
Prank him, John.
I don't have enough d6s. I don't have enough. I have 9. I have 9 d6s. This isn't enough. Okay. All right. Here we go. Boing. Starting off strong. Let's go.
I believe in you.
I'm about to shit my pants. Let's go. Yes. That is really nice. Thank you very much. Another one. Another one.
Ooh,
Nice.
Another one. Not another one, but still fun. Thank you.
nice.
Another one. Oh my fucking god. And wait, now I have to re-roll. Wait, I have 9, and it's 12. I have to re-roll 3 more. Nice,
baby.
okay.
I'm waiting to hear a number that's like almost triple digits.
No, it's not, unfortunately. I wish.
I was gonna say, there's no way to make it triple digits with only that many.
Yeah, no, sadly, no.
D6s.
That is genuinely
rolls-
impossible. And
rolls
do
the
I
dice
add
bucket.
anything else? No, I do not add my damage modifier. Okay, are you ready?
Let's hear it. What's the damage?
59 damage
Oh
in a
boy.
single
Huh?
fucking fireball.
So that's a nuke.
No.
Shanti just
No, sure.
launches a fucking nuke at her.
Warhead.
Okay, Oppenheimer.
This is a
calm down.
fireball. This is technically not even single target.
Exactly.
You see, like, stars start to sparkle in the air around the Primordial of Decay,
Hot.
as all of a sudden, like, the center of them glows. And then, like, a ball of fire just bursts around them and scorches the hell out of them. And they take a large amount of fire damage.
59, baby. Eat my whole ass.
I didn't know Shanti was good friends with Oppenheimer.
Shanti could commit war crimes if she wanted to. Y'all underestimate the amount of shit this woman could do.
You underestimate the powers of this little shooting star.
Lil shooting star, that's adorable. I'm gonna take a nice hot sip of some appy juice. Delicious.
I'm gonna make Adam. I'm
Not
gonna
even
make
done with
Adam
my
call
turn
you
yet because I'm also gonna do healing word on old. Wait. What's Elric's health at right now?
He is at, still 3/4 of his health.
Okay, he'll live. Dad, getting some health back. wait. Azim, what's your health at? I need to check on that real quick.
Yeah. 39.
Yeah, no, sorry, Dad, that's going to Azim.
I'm
Zundel,
the
you're
favorite
about to
child.
do some fuck shit, so I think you'll be fine. She'll turn and she'll
Maybe.
shout healing word at Azim at 5th level.
Yay.
Which means that it is. Hold on, now I gotta do even more math.
Yes, math.
I have to do so much math, and this is hurting my too tired, moving addled brain. Okay, you cast the spell, you add a 1d4, so it's a 1d4. It's 4 extra, so it's 5d4 right now. Plus my modifier at the end. Why is it so hard to roll d4s?
Yes.
Azim, you get 33 health points back.
Oh my god, that's actually pretty awesome.
Your heal bot has arrived, motherfucker.
Thanks, Mercy.
You're welcome.
Am I just a Genji in this group? The Genji and
Yes,
the Mercy.
you are.
I need healing.
You're the DPS main, and every 30 seconds I gotta make you stand still so I can heal you.
I need healing.
You need healing. Well, I gave you healing, 33 points of it. And with that, I'm
I
also
need
going to back up. I'm gonna back the fuck up just a little bit, because I have the feeling something fucky's about to go down. So I'm just gonna back over here. And
Wanna
that's
get
my
up on your
turn.
wall?
You do that.
59 points of fucking fire damage.
And Zendel, it is now your turn. Don't forget that Elric did just say to you, come here quickly.
and it's my choice to obey him.
Yeah.
Just because you give me the opportunity to talk to a woman does not mean I'm going to take it.
Just because Elric decides to pull me doesn't mean I'll follow him. Okay, let's pull some funky shit.
Oh my
I'm
god.
technically in low H. What?
I said,
you say
oh
something,
my
Richard?
god.
Are you sure you don't want the thing from Elric?
You know,
'Cause,
fuck it, whatever.
Oh,
that's,
okay.
So that's what's happening. Okay, I thought like he was just pull his antlers, make a toothpick out of it. Okay,
To be clear, your character does recall that when Elric, he remembers being told that the piece of the antler is the thing that made him into a god. And he just pulled off a piece of his and said, "Come here quickly, Azim."
What?
Zendel.
That,
Wrong
Zendel,
child.
Azim, my bad, Zendel. It's hard for me to keep
Wrong
track of all
child.
the names.
Wrong
Zendel.
Where is he again? Okay, fine. Where is he again?
He is right in front of you. He's right here.
Okay, I thought
That's-
it was over here.
That's Brock
Okay.
up there. So
Brock
you
Lesnar,
step
okay.
forward a few feet in front of you, and as you do, Elric quickly takes the piece of his antler.
Don't shove him
And
in the mouth,
he-
please.
No, he jams it directly into your chest cavity. Literally. He quickly shoves it into your chest cavity between the ribs, and it very quickly absorbs past the muscle tissue and sinks down into you. And in the space between two heartbeats, one feels normal, and then the second, your body like throbs with adrenaline. And all of a sudden, the world around you, it feels like it is deeply rooted and connected to you, and you feel like you can sense the exact location of all the living beings nearby you. And the ground
I am
itself,
once again more in tune with the world.
yeah, and the ground itself feels alive, like it's a living like group of organisms.
All right. Is that all that happens?
And then you can also feel something very specific up near the Primordial of Decay. You can feel the fire from Shanti's fireball, almost as if it's connected to your very soul, like the fire is something under your command. And as you feel that, it splits into 3 separate spheres as it's nearing the end of its casting. But the spheres maintain themselves and stay afloat in the air around her. And you're now in control of 3 instances of flaming spheres surrounding the Primordial of Decay.
Requirements,
just-
action, bonus action.
You now control 3 big balls of fire surrounding her, which deal proximity damage.
Big balls of fire. See.
Do you
And
have
move
the?
them.
Yes, you can
What-
move them.
Yeah, but like, what does it cost?
You can just
Are
move
they
them for
entities?
free.
Are they actions?
You can just will them to move up to 30 feet, I think is the limit of Flaming Sphere. Or Flame Sphere.
Yes.
As a bonus action, or as a?
No, you can just freely move them.
Well, what the
Here,
fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Show this? No, I cannot. Can I select them? No, I cannot. I move this, I guess, here. Away from
You-
Brock.
Oh no, this is still like 60 feet up in the air, mind you. Brock's
Oh,
just,
okay. Whew.
yeah, he's way beneath those.
Okay. It's my turn. I use my action. I moved. Elric jammed the antlers of Midas on me, and it's become like increasing powered. I still have my action. I still have my bonus action. I still have my reaction, right?
Yes.
As I see these 3 floating spheres of flame and power above her, I look to my right, and I summon 3 fucking apes. 4 fucking apes.
You do
They're back.
that.
They're back.
Oh yeah, they got the katanas too.
The fucking
They kept
apes,
them.
let's go!
Yeah. They materialize with the katanas.
Oh my god.
Samurai apes.
The apes are back. The apes are back. The apes are back, and they're looking for trouble.
Let me. Oh, I think there wasn't a
Me and the boys.
PNG for apes. Wait,
Me and the
can I use
boys
this
in
asset?
Japan.
No, I can't. Fine. Let me. Is it cool if I just use orcs? Or these guys?
I got this.
Mars, no. I'm afraid of what you're about to do.
Yeah, you better not post something not okay.
Mars, no.
What the fuck? Okay.
DM it to me before you post it.
Yes, that. DM it to him first. We may be on fucking crack right now, but we're not that stupid.
I found there's a PNG in free assets just called. Oh, that works. There's a PNG just called Ugly Warrior. And I was about to use that,
Okay,
but
that's
this works perfect.
It works
The,
perfectly.
The uh-oh stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
And they're wielding katanas.
God!
Okay. Okay. Now they take after my turn if I remember right. Let me pull out the spell. Just in case. Control animals.
Monkey together.
Your favorable command is done. Commands. I will take no action. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they. Okay. I looked at one of them. One of the monkeys. I was like, no. Take this. I handed my spear.
Oh,
One of them.
you hand one of them the spear. Word.
I love
And
this. I love this so much.
One of them is armed with shillelagh. Okay, before I do that. Oh, no. I shit. Whatever. It's shillelagh.
Yeah.
Let's just say I recast shillelagh, or I have to do it in my bonus turn. For now, right?
No, it's still cast on the spear.
It's still on the spear. Perfect. I'm like pumped and adrenaline, but like I'm still damaged, so I do healing word myself. It's like that's just a method of recovery. Or is
You do that.
So I'm like trying to like, I'm like empowered, but almost a bit fucking wounded.
Healing word. Show me that health regen.
Sweet, minimal HP. Maximum HP, or more like it. I heal another 14.
You do that.
Okay,
And is that the end of your turn?
that is the end of my turn.
Word.
Well,
you can also make the
It's
monkeys.
the monkey's turn.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah,
Monkeys.
D&D apes. Monkey. Mon. There it is. Well, multi-attack. 2 sword attacks. What is that?
It should just be a longsword. I think that's 2d6 for a longsword, so 2 of those.
2d6. 2d6 for each longsword.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? I make it 4d6 because they're using 2.
Yeah, so just like one roll makes it simpler. Sure, because this is going to be hilarious with the monkeys.
They normally, I don't know, do they get +5 to hit since that's what they normally would have if they were using their fists?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. So that's 8d20. See how many hit. +5. Actually, I'll put that later. Math that later. Each one of those have +5. So how does?
Oh my. 8d20. I don't know what you're rolling 8d20 for. Because she's still...
to hit.
Oh, to hit?
Oh my
she's still...
fucking god! Yeah, no. I thought she was right there to move. Oh right, no.
No,
Nothing
she's-
happens.
She's about to
Those-
fall to the ground, so you could like ready their actions underneath her.
Oh no, yeah, no. Can I move them towards here? And just,
Oh yeah, I have to give
ready
you
them up.
Sorry, I forgot since I didn't add them.
I thought she was on the ground. I was like, oh, we're ready to move in.
Zendel, save changes, control by. Zendel, save changes. Controlled by. Zendel, save changes,
Like
and
passing
controlled
down
by.
Thor's hammer.
Zendel.
But Zendel's spear.
There you go. All four of the stinkies are in your control. And they quickly shuffle on over to there.
Okay. As I rejuvenate myself, they're ready. They're holding their attack. They're holding their turn until she falls.
They've all got their katanas pointed upward, ready to just
There's 3 dual wielding katanas and one leader ape with a bandana on him, just ready with a spear.
They gotta pin cushion her.
Yeah, they're gonna wait. Oh, okay. The one with the spear readies it up, like mounts it on the floor, like it's like a pike, like it's ready to fall down.
Did you do that?
Let's
Yeah, I
Also-
do that, and that's the end of the turn.
I should also note your appearance does start to change more to the concept art that you showed me before, where like you got more of
Oh.
that tree bark look.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you all see Azim's appearance alter slightly as it seems like a mask is starting to grow on his face.
That's
Oh my- Zendel, sorry, this
Trudy
is
is not
Z noise in
awesome.
them. Zendel starts to
Having
seem
such grease.
seems like he has like a wooden mask on his face now that's grown into place. And then on the
So
Primordial's turn, she starts to fall down towards the ground. Oh yeah. And then she starts to fall down towards the ground, still in her like frozen state, as she's stunned for her turn because of that specialty bullet. And as she does, she is met by 4 very pissed off monkeys holding weapons ready to impale her. And that's all their attack rolls. They get to make them at advantage. So
So I got another. Ooh, okay.
Grease.
How do I make this rover individual?
you just do
How about I just do this 5 times?
this like 4 times.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that 5. With advantage. Eight plus 5. That doesn't.
8 plus 5. One of them katanas doesn't hit.
What the fuck am I done?
As it seems like one of the monkeys, their like their sword kind of hits like a more rigid spot on like the wings and it skims off. They aimed improperly.
One of them is a 18. Does it hit?
18 plus 5, that hits.
Okay, that's 1 hit.
You
Oh,
do
okay.
that.
That also hits.
Yes.
That's 2 hit.
Oh, wait, hang on. The 22 actually doesn't hit.
But the 18 does.
The 18 hit, but the 17 plus 5 doesn't. You just barely missed it.
Damn. Okay, 1 hits. 1, 2. So that's 2 more left. God damn.
Oh, wait, you're not rolling 2d20 at the same time. That's the same monkey. Yeah, that one hit because it hit the 18. If that's an advantage and the 17 doesn't hit. So the 18, yeah, it hit. And the second one, that one misses because of those 2 rolls. It
Yeah.
hit.
So none of how many hit at the moment?
2 have hit so far, and now it's just 1 more's left.
1 more roll. Let's see.
Well, 2
10.
d20 rolls.
None.
Give me a second one for advantage.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
So 2 of the sword wielding ones miss, but one of the sword wielding ones does manage to like gouge into their body a bit, as well as the
Mhm.
spear-wielding one, who, when she lands on that, the spear seems to do a noticeable amount more penetrative damage to her body than the other ones. It seems to be ignoring much of her body's natural defenses.
Damn.
Give me some damage rolls for two of those. The spear and the one.
The
katana
longsword one
wielder.
is just the same one, I guess.
Yeah, just it's the what was it, like 2d6, something like that.
36, right. Let's see if anything modifier. Hit plus 3? Wait, seeing that? No, wait, no. Yeah, plus 3, I guess. For the
Mhm.
damage. Okay. I do 9 damage for the sword.
9
And-
damage.
Here. Well, I'm guessing since, it's mostly the user's strength, but I channel my shillelagh into that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's still using my stats of the, I guess, modifier.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, since it's no longer, it's magic now. 1d8. 10. 8. So that's 16 plus 4. That's 20 damage total.
Dealing a
radiant
clean 20 damage. Hell
All
yeah.
right.
And as that lands, you can see like it's slightly like pulling in part of the goddess of Rot's body as it, or the goddess of Rot, the primordial of Decay's body as it lands on her. And she's still stunned on this turn. Now Azim. Oh wait, and as she lands and all the monkeys like enter her radius of like damage, what's their constitution modifier? The monkeys? Is it anything
wait.
lower than like a plus
Constitution
3?
modifier for the monkeys?
Yeah.
Plus 2.
It's supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna say all of them get automatically killed by this radius because it's a lot of damage and a very difficult roll, so I cannot be bothered to roll that many.
Oh no, they're like low HP. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, no.
So the stinkies, they all get shredded. The katanas disappear, but the spear is
Remains on
still
the floor.
stuck. No, it's still
On
jammed
her.
into her chest. Yeah.
Okay.
And now it is Azim's turn.
I see. All right. I will run up to the
You do
goddess
that?
Marat. Yeah, and then I will attack with my katana. Join my fellow monkeys, who are now passed.
Oh god.
I follow in their footsteps.
You do that. Let's see the attack rolls.
Okay, katana. Son of a bitch.
Monkey alone weak.
Yeah, that attack does not hit.
Okay, together
Okay.
strong.
I will like to do an unarmed attack, but is the spear still like inside? Like it's just like jabbed in her.
Yeah, it's like jabbed between her ribs right now.
All right, I like to do an unarmed attack to like push the spear even further.
Basically, like kicking her in the back to push her down further into it.
Yeah.
All right, give me a melee attack.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh my, that's
that's a
it.
28.
Ooh.
Does that do it? Make shit suit
That does hit. Show me that damage roll.
damage.
And I'll just say it also adds on Zendel's spear because that makes sense. That sounds cool.
Mm-hmm.
So 13 plus whatever Zendel's damage is. Zendel, can you give me those damage rolls?
For the spear?
Yeah.
Like full damage? You're talking about?
Yeah, the spear's being
Yeah.
pressed up
It's
into
the
them.
spear.
Oh my god, okay.
Big brain.
You conniving bastard like that. So that's
Max
total.
damage.
Oh my god, that's max.
Oh baby.
Hey, and guess what?
What?
What
Flurry of blows.
Oh hell yeah.
Beats the shit out of it against the
Keeps
spear.
beating you further into the spear. All right, another unarmed attack. Fuck.
It's literally like the fucking Dio with the road roller punching it down even
Yeah.
harder.
Yeah.
Roll.
Steamroller. Does that?
Although
hit?
the next attack does not hit.
Okay, let me. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh.
That does.
There we go. And now another spear.
Indeed. Plus 11 from your strike, and show me the weapon damage once again, Zendel.
Sorry, what?
Show me the spear damage again, because he's pushing her even further onto the spear.
Oh my god, you maniac. Oh my god, she's dead.
No, not dead enough.
13. Okay, we're getting lower this time. That's 18 total.
Nice. 18 total.
Question.
Still some good damage.
Question. Can I use another key point?
Do you still have key points remaining?
I have 9 key points.
Yeah, that's Flurry of Blows. You can just keep using key points.
I'm gonna use another one.
It's literally the
Another
fucking
one.
Metal Gear Solid, like standing here. You just punch them in the back, further down on the spear.
Yeah. Unarmed attack.
That's shockingly a miss.
Are you realizing
Actually,
that she
wait, no.
is just like you as in?
Give me it with advantage because she's stunned this whole time. I completely forgot about
Oh, so roll again.
Yeah, roll a second time.
Fuck you.
There's a crit. You know the rules, that's double damage. As you, I guess, 5-star her on the back
Yeah.
for like extra stinging damage.
The god slap.
Plus 13
And then
plus
just-
5. You slap her down even harder. Zendel will give me another attack roll with that weapon.
I'm sorry, are you asking for a third roll?
Yeah, he's slapping her down even harder into the spear.
We're gonna keep doing this.
JoJo moment, holy shit.
As the spear starts to like inch closer and closer to her vitals.
And I still have one more attack as well.
Fucking monks, this is why I love you.
I love you too, man.
Well, I love you and the monks.
Yeah.
Double.
Let's go.
Oh baby, that damage. 15 plus 8.
Wait, question. Since I made a critical, wouldn't that be critical or because it's normal? The spear.
I'll still say that's normal. You just like 5-starred her back real hard.
Yeah,
Okay.
the final push,
And-
like, you know, like a good push.
And I still have one on unarmed. Still advantage?
You still have another attack?
Yeah, because that was I used the key point. That was the first one, but you said an advantage, so I rolled again.
Okay, how many attacks have you made?
Oh yeah.
I did flurry of blows. I made one, but then you said with advantage, so I rolled again for a better one, which got us the crit. And now I still have one more because of flurry of blows.
One more punch?
Oh word.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me another
advantage?
attack at advantage.
Do it.
Yeah.
Advantage. Do it to him, Johnny.
24 hits.
Yeah, let's go, baby. All right, give me another spear. And then
Look, the spear is multiplying your damage insanely.
when Streaky finally does a big break.
20. So that's 15 plus 5.
Nice. At this point, it seems like she's starting to almost like gasp for air at the surprise of this. Is that the
Jamming
last?
Punches with lungs. Yeah, I think that's the last. Isn't it right? Asm, you're out of moves. Unless you got some secret trick out there.
I don't know. Let me ask the audience. Audience, should I spend another key point?
God
Oh
damn!
my fucking god!
Please, no. I'm begging.
I don't think
I
you
would
can.
like
Wait,
to
I
move
don't-
along with the plot.
Yes,
don't
I'm
think you
killing
can.
them faster by using key points.
No, can you make additional attacks per extra key points or
I
no?
think it
So I-
uses bonus action.
No, flurry of blows is the bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm wondering like what could be the unless you're rolling to increase your like hit die. I mean your attack to hit. But
Flurry
you
of
landed
blows is
on
pretty
your
much-
most-
Flurry of Blows just pretty much lets me add 2 more unarmored attacks. So I just used it once and I used it again.
Yeah, so that's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's 2 of the flurry of blows. Yeah, you can have
Right.
maximum
Yeah, after
4 attacks per turn.
Yeah,
On-
immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. That uses your bonus action. As funny
how
as this is, you have a limit.
Yeah, no,
And
no,
you
you
reach
can,
it.
you can only do 4 times. 'Cause
Just say that's looking like the end of the damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of the damage.
In that
As
case,
much as I want this to continue.
I run away.
And Nazem, give me 3 rolls, 2 con saves, and then 1 deck save
Oh my god. Oh my god.
to see how much damage you take from
Ah,
touching
shit,
her
I
that
have
much.
advantage, sorry. Shit.
It's gonna be the 14 since that's on the left. So you
Okay.
fail the first con save.
Okay, and now the other 2 is Dex?
No, the second one is con, and then the third one is dexterity.
Okay, let me do another con. Shit. And then we do 1 more Dex.
Okay, and you avoid the dexterity damage, but you take 17 and then 14 necrotic damage
Okay.
from touching her and from her aura.
Okay. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about that meme of like, justice for Gotham. You always want some of this. Hey, Shanti.
Is that the
What?
end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the. Well, yeah. If I could, I would have just kept using key points, but no.
Okay.
I heard my name called. What do you want?
I need healing.
I require healing.
Get in the fucking mason jar.
He literally turns into Genji. I require healing.
But I did something good, okay?
Oh, you did?
Be proud-
Oh,
be
it was
proud
fucking
of me,
hilarious.
please.
You're still going in the fucking mason jar, though.
I did something good.
Anyway, it's now Elric's turn as he sees the absolute clapping that the Primordial of Decay just
Hamburger,
received,
cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
and he then,
Thank you, Mars.
well,
Very
this-
cool.
with a surprised look on his face, shakes off the surprise and immediately sprints over towards her. And he grabs the spear and just jams it up further into her, way harder. And as you see him do that, you see it pierce through her back and kind of destabilize, like kind of punctures where the wings are attached. And it seems like one of them even falls off for a moment, as the spear keeps on absorbing more and more of her torso, but none of her skeleton. And then after he does that, she seems to fall over, start to droop, and like just melt until only her skeleton's remaining. And then Elric turns towards all you and goes, "Alright. And that there is why the gods won the war against the Primordials." So, let's get out of here.
I was just about to ask if we could fucking leave. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd rather not stay in whatever this is.
And he yanks the spear out of the skeleton that's now laying on the ground, and he tosses it over towards you, Zendel.
Did you catch it?
Dex save.
Dex
She does
save?
hits you with the knees.
Yeah, do you want to? Are you gonna catch it?
Yeah, catch it. I do I have a roll for that, or
Nah, you don't have to roll for it. Just
I
you
catch it.
choose not to let it fall to the ground.
If I ever fuck up, a mage hand appears to nowhere and brings it to me.
The gelatin just stabs you.
Hopefully it doesn't stab me. But yeah, I catch it.
You do that, and as you do, once again you get that like.
After all
The-
this, I want to go finally eat the pizza.
That sounds like a good idea. And then Zendel,
Hmm.
you feel like another like clarifying amount of energy come over you. But then you also realize the ground beneath you feels much more alive than it previously did. And the skeleton, it starts to droop down into the depths. And it's starting to look like the ground's becoming more and more active as it does.
Like it's almost flesh-like, like wiggling.
Yeah, it feels like it's coming to life at this point, like far more so than before.
See. Is that all I notice? Anything else? That's kind of strange.
You start to notice in an aura around you, it seems like it's not really doing, like, not too much is happening. It's like the area around you specifically is a lot calmer. Let me also delete her.
So everywhere around this plane, this world, feels like that. But as I say, a radius around me, just it feels natural, normal, nothing. It's calm. It's
Yeah, it's starting. It's more stable around you. Let me draw a nice
weird.
nice radius for you.
Just drag one of the orbs towards me, I guess. Oh,
In that radius, it's like it's calm, but you can see on the edge of this radius, it's like the ground is bubbling up and starting to reach up into the sky. And you can tell just instinctively that the air outside the bubble around you is becoming extremely dangerous. Like, touching it could rot your body away.
shit. I'm glad people are out. Oh, yeah. Is that Azam on the right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm in a perfect area. Okay. I do sense to notice that. And what would Zendel do here? He would. Is there any? I tried to investigate the source. Maybe like where her body was. Over here.
At a glance, you can tell it seems like that was kind of the epicenter, but it very quickly has just become like it feels like the entirety of this realm is starting to bubble and churn and become violent.
Hmm. Guys, I don't think it's safe to be here anymore. Especially now without the source of the problem being everywhere. I
What do
think
you
we should
mean
all
the
go.
problem being everywhere?
Look around you. Do you not see the world quake?
Yes, I can see the world doing this, but I mean, should we just leave? I mean, its creator, I'm assuming, is gone. Is it just reacting to that?
Don't
That's the
tell me
worst
it's
part.
falling apart.
It's reacting on its own without its creator, with nothing to stop it. What would be the best course of action? To leave.
You see Elric looking very worried as he looks around. Oh no.
I'm gonna back up towards Zendel.
Azim's on the edge like a true thriller.
What about Chad?
All right. Well, I move left once, you're gone, buddy. But
All right. Then I move here.
all right, there you go.
And from an area near Elric, right around this like fountain here, you can see like cracks starting to form in the ground where it seems like a green light's coming from, and you can sense that it's energy coming from the Feywild. Oh, no. It's going to start tearing into the Feywild.
What?
Means it'll spread even further than here. All the way. Maybe everywhere.
You're right. Very much so. If this spreads into the Feywild, it might infect the rest of all the realms.
Well, how do we stop it?
Oh, it gives you a concerned look.
Is there?
How the
see
fuck
the
can
lack
you
of activity
contain
around
an
me.
entire realm?
Well, it needs a new ruler.
And this lack of activity around me, the radius, this aura, seems to tame this anger, rupture of the land. Shanti? Elric.
Elric nods at you. Yes.
I look to both of you.
You can't possibly be serious.
I have to say, who else is gonna hold this thing off?
There has to be another way.
I
can't
looked
just-
at both of you with like the final smile of
We can't just leave
guys,
you
I
here
know.
alone. Like,
I know what I have to do. If I won't stop it, who will? Better I be trapped here than the world consumed in this rot and decay.
Shanti is going to look extremely like, I don't know what the word is, like she's upset, but then it's like when he says like who else is gonna do it, she just, her face kind of just falls into quiet resignation, and she's
It's
going
me or
to...
the world.
Huh?
Good luck.
It's you or the
It's me or the world. That's how you see it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the fate of one man for the entire fucking universe. So she will walk over to you and she will I'm trying to think of how to do this. She'll put both hands on your shoulders. I'm sorry it's come to this.
I know.
Wait, so
The last few months.
you won and lost at the same time.
The last few months were fun. I surely enjoyed my time with all of you. But this is something I must do. And
Well,
I
fuck
alone stop it.
We'll find a way to get you out. That sister of Loon she was talking about, she said she can destroy realities.
Realities, not realms.
Which means the entirety of all of the realities at once. She's a bit of a loose cannon, I should know.
Ah, fuck.
At any rate, Zendel, it has been an honor. I can help you cast the World Tree spell, and that should allow you to control the entirety of this realm. At that, he reaches out his hand and grasps at the spear that you're holding.
Mhm.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I want to
I'm
give him
ready
a
as
final
well.
hug.
I receive stuff. I hug back.
Good. Because I'd be
Zendel
pretty
hugs
sad
back.
if you didn't hug back. She'll give you a nice hug, and she'll whisper some nice words of parting in Quarry before backing off and letting you two do spelly shit.
Okay.
Barack will kind of squeeze his arm once.
Zendel cherishes the moment as he looks at his friends one last time.
And then
I feel kind of awkward being here.
And you ruined it. And you ruined it. Good job. Good job. You fucking ruined it. Shani just turns and looks over her shoulder at Loon and just shakes her head in like a not now.
Shun.
Shun.
Shun,
Baboon.
Shoon, Shoes, Michael Jackson. I don't care what her name is.
And then, in a bright flash of light,
Lava.
in a bright flash of light, a light starts to emanate from Elric's hand, and your spear starts to expand more and more as it roots into the ground beneath you, and the spear's tip turns into leaves and starts branching out, resembling a tree more and more. And in an explosion of energy, all of you find yourself back in the Feywild, at the foot of the rotted tree, or formerly where it was, where you first battled the goddess of rot. But now standing in its place is a far larger pillar of wood, resembling the world tree that the Vertin had sat at the base of. And Zendel is nowhere to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, goddamn, now I'm sad.
Do I add anything to that if I can?
Oh yeah, sure. If you want to rewind a bit.
This is, like, I'd say, the final POV of Zendel. Through like his empowered state, he conjures up illusions of his village, his origin story, if you must.
No.
You would see. It's almost like a mirror image, a glass mirror of his whole town. And you'd see like glass statues of people walking, horses, carriages, houses made of mirrored glass. Zendel creates not a chair where he sits down, entirely of glass as well. As he looks to his right, you see a younger Zendel, also made of illusion, begging and praying for power to save his sick mother. And to his right, a towering goddess of rot was about to give him that power. That's the events of Zendel's origin. When he received that power, spores exploded from that epicenter of a disaster, killing everyone except Zendel. And that's how he became a druid. Him stopping all of this destruction. Now he feels closure, as if he stopped a big mistake from happening again once before, but this time in a world scale. And after that, Zendel just sits down in that last chair, looking at how it all started. Going back to the POV of you guys, your scene, you actually see like a bitch of leaves has like glowing writing towards it, a message for Sinead. And I should have wrote that message. What was it?
Oh no.
I see the DMs right now. Oh my god, Mars. It's whatever you would have left for, like whatever you would want to tell Sinead since she wasn't there at the time.
Ah, right. Man, cool power. I can do that, but I'm stuck there.
We can also retcon it later, like next session.
Of course,
So
but my main, like, I guess my main point, it could be like interpreted anything.
something.
I think
something
it would be
written. Yeah.
written
Go ahead.
whatever. It's something that says
Thank you for the chance of a second life. Farewell. I hope I can see you again.
Oh my god.
Because that's
Mm.
portal closes, and Zendel ceases to exist in that in the Feywild. He's just trapped in that separate area.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
That's the end of
And
Zendel for
now-
now.
Switching back to the screen. Oh, you guys are on it.
I got you.
And you guys are now out of there. And now you're just free to go back to Vestia.
Wait, before we do.
Yeah?
So we want to teleport back. It's like we're right where we left, but now it's the giant tree, as you said, right? Azim still try like keep himself together as like he lost another person. He approaches the tree slowly, gets on his knees, slightly bow, and in Celestial he'll say, "See you on the other side, my brother." And then like slowly tears up a bit.
I speak Celestial! I just watch Azim with just the fucking saddest expression. This is just absolutely fucking devastating. Oh my god.
And do you want anybody else want to say anything before we fast travel back to Vestia?
Nope. I'm...
No,
Sound
okay.
a great guy.
What'd she say?
He seemed like a great guy.
Ah,
Ah,
he was.
Even though we didn't know him for long.
Until
He always knew how to,
You go first.
he always knew how to cheer us up.
And I think I'll make an even better god.
Why does it
Is he
always...
just going to be alone in there?
Why
Well,
does
not
it...
quite.
I'm gonna kill myself. I can't
He's the
pick the right
god.
moment. Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, timing started in Discord.
It really is.
You go first.
You talk to her first. Mine is
Okay.
just kind of an offhand comment. I'll make it
Word.
when y'all are done.
Then Alwick says, "Well, he is the new god of nature now. He should be able to create all kinds of life forms while he's in there."
Knowing him, he will.
I expect. A lot of monkeys, probably.
Yeah, probably. Did you want to say something, Shanti?
You know what? No. I've changed my mind. I don't want to say it.
Word.
can I try
Then-
something?
Yep, go ahead.
Azim like puts his hand on the tree and tries to use Tongue of the Sun and Moon to see if he could try to talk to Zendel.
Please, somebody give Azim some goddamn therapy.
Oh my.
He's like
So,
try to see if he some way can like speak or like reach with like the tree.
so you can understand all spoken languages, more of any creatures that understand language, understand. Yeah, he can hear like echoes coming from the tree.
Isn't anything clear, just like confuddled kind of echoes?
I mean, the time difference between your locations makes it a little difficult, but he might be able to understand something if you send it.
I don't know, I'm just trying to hear. I'm just to primarily see if I can hear anything. Like if I can hear Zendel, if he's like completely gone.
Yeah, it seems you can't really hear too much coming from it.
I guess Aslan just like takes his hand off the tree and just sigh in disappointment. He's like, "Well, I tried."
You're all ready to fast travel back to Vestia because I got 2 more roleplay moments I need to get done.
Yep.
Word. So, after traveling back to Vestia, with a quick portal from Elric and a bit of walking, you all find yourselves back in your quarters, or what have you, during your leisure time as you cope with Zendel's disappearance, or his sacrifice, I should say. And Shun, you have a little discussion to have with Sinead, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh god, I have to voice like 3 characters, don't I?
Yes, indeed. The moment of realization strikes you where all 3 of these are your characters.
Get wrecked. Oh no, it's the consequences of your own actions.
Okay. I was going to say. She goes into the office. You all hear some murmuring and see a flash of light. And a drought wearing the things that Shun was wearing walks out.
Boo, give us the whole scene, you fucking coward.
I can't. It's hard for me to triple voice act in my own voice, let alone the AI, like assistant or the text to speech.
It
That would be a
sounds like
nightmare.
pussy talk.
So, so what happened? You now see a drow walking around, who seems to be wearing the same outfit that Shun was wearing, and they're just like about, you know, and you want me to just quickly narrate that, like, oh yeah, she clarifies.
She has
with
differences
knowledge.
than
Yeah, she's looking like a drow. And in conversations you have with her, she explains the situation that she just got her body replaced and fixed up by a person who could do that.
I just got a notification from OBS and it said OBS disconnected and I nearly shit myself.
Would have been a bad time for that.
Really would have, yeah. But it looks like we're okay, so. Yeah, I think we're good.
As you all good on that front, Mars?
I think so, unless anyone wants to have a conversation with her before she leaves.
Shanti's a little busy at the moment, so, yeah.
And Elric would probably just not be happy to see a drow.
Damn, fucking racist!
Not to mention, one who
Racist.
supposedly is gonna be the ruler of the Underdark, which is the opposite of him. He's the ruler of the Feywild.
Damn mortal enemies.
Damn.
So you all good?
Yeah,
Mars?
I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Word.
Asthma is so screaming.
Yeah.
Unless Brock wants to talk about guns.
Want to talk about guns
Oh, fuck.
with the drow?
Right.
We have an Uzi 9mm.
Hold on, give me a second to remember where the fuck we were with guns.
Word. In the meantime, do you want me to do a different final roleplay thing?
Yeah, we're gonna have that conversation with Shun after that.
Word. While you get ready for that, Shanti, I think there was something you wanted to talk with Elric about.
Indeed, there is. I have a plan, and you're gonna be confused for a second, but you're gonna have to just go with me on this one, okay?
Okay.
Like a little while after they've gotten back, like several hours, like probably, I don't know, like just after the sun goes down, Shanti is going to slip a note underneath Elric's door and then yeet before he, like, opens the door.
He sees that. hears the footsteps that are just eaten out of there
Fucking
and approaches the letter carefully, and then quickly sees it's obviously Shanti's handwriting.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking fancy scrawl. It's her. And on the note it says, this is so fucking cheesy. I'm sorry. I have it all written down though.
Go for it.
On the note it says, meet me in the gardens at midnight behind the Capitol building, and then it just has her like initials signed under it.
XOXO.
I'm not that
Gotcha.
cheesy.
Time for another sneaky. No.
Why the fuck are there random ass sewing needles on my desk? What? Hold on, this is like a mystery here. Why are there sewing needles on my desk? I'm gonna get like
What?
stabbed if I don't fix this. What?
Oh, Brock, grab the trench coat. It's time to activate.
My boys! Don't you dare!
No. Asim, I have an
Asim's
idea for
grieving,
what
leave me
Asim-
alone!
Oh no, I'll say this real quick with Asim. Asim is just like in like either a garden or somewhere that has like a lot of mushrooms or just a giant tree and just is just kneeling there for like days.
Jesus Christ,
Doing
please at
his-
least eat.
Doing his thing.
Just
Meditating.
grieving. Yeah, just like staring at a tree by a long stare.
Jesus
so,
Christ. He's so fucking
as-
traumatized.
As midnight
Yes.
rolls around, you're in the garden. I'm going to flip a coin. So, one is I do this the funny, cool way. Two is he just arrives normally.
Okay, I kind of want you to do the funny, cool way anyway.
Oh, if you want the funny, cool way, I'll just do that because I rolled a 2. It's boring. Okay, the boring way was he just walks into the courtyard.
Yeah, that's boring.
The cool
Do it
way
funny.
is, as you're standing out in the courtyard, where are you positioned? Like, I assume it's generally speaking.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming that the gardens are probably like I don't know why, but I keep seeing them as like a Japanese garden. So she's probably like standing like under a tree or something, like near a bridge or some shit. I don't know.
Not so cheesy.
Word.
Huh?
Do you have a clear view of the sky, or at least the top of
Oh, absolutely,
the Capitol building?
absolutely,
word.
yeah.
So as you can see the stars above you, as your vision kind of wanders about, you see on top of like alongside of the Capitol building, 2 of the stars seem to be a different color, and they're not quite like a white. They're almost like a bit more yellowish, and then you realize there's a silhouette attached to them as they start moving. And in the extraordinarily calm silence of the night, it's almost like completely uncanny for the center of Vestia. You hear Elric's voice speak out and go, "Boo."
Jesus. That's funny. That's cool and funny. It's
And he leaps down from on high and I don't know, just superhero lands in the garden.
superhero landing. Superhero landing. It's really hard on your
That's
knees.
my knees. Yes.
She kind of chuckles and watches him like land in the garden on the. She just kind of tilts her head at him and goes, "Does that not hurt your knees?"
Oh, don't worry about it. I cast the jump spell when I landed.
Ah, I see. Makes sense. Ah, this is
So-
fucking cheesy and I'm so fucking awkward, but I want to do this. Anyway.
You wanted to talk to me?
She kind of takes a deep breath and she kind of like wraps, like, you know how some people at like the 1800s, they had like those like shawls and shit. She kind of like pulls one a little tighter around her shoulders and goes, "Oh my god, I'm terrible at this." And she kind of like rubs her eyes and she's like clearly trying to psych herself up. I'm not good at this. I mean, when I was 16, there was a boy in the wandering pool that was flirting with me, and I didn't realize he was flirting with me until I was 20, so forgive me if I ramble, but you said something in that place. I don't even know what to call it. And you got me thinking. She just kind of like pauses for a second, and she kind of like looks away and then looks back at him, and then she takes a deep breath and just goes, now I don't expect you to say it back, and I don't expect you to, I don't know, do whatever it is society expects, but I love you. And she just kind of like deflates as she actually says it.
And you see a big grin on his face as he's just like standing there silently, but he's just smiling at you. And he slowly walks towards Shanti, like one painfully slow step at a time, as he's still just smirking.
She kind of like cocks an eyebrow at him and just goes, the silence is deafening.
And he covers his face a bit, and it almost looks like he's blushing even in the low light. Wow, that motorcycle is fucking loud. Anyway.
Yeah, he really wants people to know he has a small pecker.
Yeah.
Fucking
And-
Kara driving by on a fucking meep meep.
You can almost sense or almost see that he's blushing even in this low light. But after a moment he goes, you know, I feel like it's been hundreds of years since I felt something like butterflies in my stomach. I love you too, Shanti.
Her whole face just goes pink, and she looks a little proud of herself, like, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
And you know what? Just to be even extra cheesy, she's gonna fucking kiss him.
You do that. You just do that.
Yep, that's what.
Roll for kiss.
roll for kiss. Oh no, oh one, you accidentally end up tripping.
You kiss his eyeballs.
Your tongue just like hits his eyeball. Fuck.
You use too much tongue.
Funnily enough, I actually rolled a 20, so.
Epic kiss.
Ah, nice. Okay, is that the whole scene you wanted to do?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Word. And now to end things off on a little engineering discussion.
Yes. Brock.
Yes. Yeah.
Ye. Brock will approach Shun at some point somewhere and just say, hey, is the one to give me that lesson on how the fuck to actually make. And it like points at probably the rifle because it's the bigger one. One of these.
Yes, the rifle.
And he's like, you did mention a couple of things, and I did think things over, but without at least seeing how it's done properly, because apparently his design was very shit. I don't think this. Words. I think that might take me a while to replicate, and it will definitely not be safe.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to give you your own rifle. So you can look at.
And
You probably don't want to use it.
Brock will kind of look and just go, thank you. Wait, why should I not use it?
Okay, so she's going to take him to his workshop and work with him to make a rifle.
Heck yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like this would be your thing. You could use it.
Okay.
It just requires a lot of work. And you need gunpowder. And gunpowder is not really relatively available right now.
Even so, I'm sure I can make something work, but knowing how it's made is already valuable.
Anyways,
Ammunition is a problem for future me.
I'm going back to Motel Bay. I have some kids I need to visit.
Alright. Don't scare the kids too much.
Don't trust me. They love me.
That's good to hear. And he will stretch out a hand towards her and just say, well, good travels.
She shakes your hand. And then walks off into the sunset.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Safe travels, cowboy.
And if you want more from Sun, we have a thing coming eventually.
Oh boy.
An A10 Warhog.
Oh yeah, the thing you wrote. Word.
Is that it?
Yeah, aside from that, that's all I got.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let me think. Wow, emotional bullshit in this episode. God damn.
I am drained as fuck.
Same. We've been going for literally 4.5 hours, and it was fucking worth it. But now I have to go back to packing in the real world.
God.
Yeah.
I literally, now I have to legitimately break down the PC. Like, I'm getting off of stream, and I'm putting the PC in packing. Like, it's gone.
Oh.
Oh, man. Well. That was a good one. Jet, that was amazing. I didn't expect that to, make me actually sad. 10 out of 10. Jet acting is amazing.
That means I really sold it.
You really
Yes,
did.
you really fucking did.
Like, please, somebody hire this man to be, like, professional movie voice actor. I'm begging.
I will hire him.
Do it. Bet. No balls.
Yeah.
For my funeral.
Oh,
No, okay.
Jesus
God.
Christ. That went fucking morbid. Oh, man. Well, Chad, there is no Blood Moon this week or next week because this week I have wedding shit to do, and next week I am literally flying to another country to move to said other country. There is probably a tentative Rise of Vestia next Saturday, but that's genuinely up to how Makeshift is feeling. Other than that, I'm out. Anybody got anything they want to say?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out too.
We'll
The
see
next
how
dark
I'm feeling tomorrow, or
is
we
when
might have a
things get
stream.
spicy.
Things get spicy.
Spice.
It's going to be very sad.
Oh, Jesus.
Very angst.
Much angst, very sad.
Very much.
Wow.
Jalapeno.
Asim is angst right now.
He really is.
Oh, I got some ideas
Makeshift,
now.
you got anything you want to
just
say?
wait.
Nah, I'm all good.
All right. Well, chat, we will see you all next time for session 29. Goodbye.
Bye.
Say goodbye, Jet.
Bye. Sorry. I was just...
Goodbye, Jet.
Is this your final?